Listen to that. Oh, wow. Hello, everybody. It's Disco Elysium night. For those of you that don't know, Disco Elysium is just so fucking good. If you haven't played it, I hope tonight makes you go out and buy it and play it for yourself. Obviously, I'll explain why in a bit more detail in a moment. We're waiting on a couple of people, so I'm not going to be playing alone tonight. I'm going to be playing with Tuna, and I'm possibly going to be playing with Kev as well. I think he might be joining us for a bit. And the way that we'll run it is we'll take turns making decisions, things like that. Oh God, you can see my whiteboard. No, no, no! Don't let it happen. Don't blur it out, blur it out. Ah! There we go. So yeah, we'll be playing, and he's wearing leggings. No, I'm wearing some lovely grey trackies. That's the stuff. So comfy. So yeah, for those of you that aren't aware what Disco Elysium is, I will explain it once everybody arrives, along with why at the moment it's come back into focus. Long Jonas. Kev, Kev's in chat. Kev's also in TeamSpeak. If he were to unmute, he could also talk. But I understand. I know Kev may or may not be able to join vocally for all of it. But that's entirely up to him. Gaming slacks. I mean, I have a few pairs of trousers I would call gaming slacks. They're typically very, very soft trackies, and they are my favorite. God, that music. So for the longest time, I have loved the Disco Elysium soundtrack outside of playing the game. It's one of the few things that I like. It's not often that I find a gaming soundtrack and I go out of my way to make sure I have it. But the Disco Elysium soundtrack is one of them. Sadly, I have had to turn on streamer mode for tonight. There's velvet hot pants, and I have proof. They're not velvet. Let's get that out of the way. But they are wonderful. Anyway, what was I talking about? Disco Elysium soundtrack, yeah. So we had to turn on streamer mode. There are a couple of tracks in the main game that are copyrighted. However, a few of like the game's like own licensed music is still absolutely phenomenal. In my playtesting, I haven't seen anything particularly bad go on. There's no tracks that I've really like missed, but I haven't played that far through. And honestly, we're probably not going to get past the first day in tonight's stream. And I don't think this is the kind of game that we're going to do multiple streams of. It doesn't fit that kind of format. Day one in this game will be enough, and if you want to know what happens on the other days in the game, which are still phenomenal, they can get in some pretty heavy topics, which whilst I think could work as stream material, I don't think it suits a sort of more punchy format that having multiple people on at the same time suits, and especially like Twitch chat interaction. Like when you're discussing the like intricacies of interpersonal relationships in a modern society post-revolution, and having Twitch chat screaming in your ear, it's not the best. This is the kind of game that if you are going to play it through, you sit down and you play it through and you enjoy it. And I hope tonight I can convince you of why Disco Elysium is, and I'm going to say this categorically right now, Disco Elysium has some of, if not the best writing in a video game produced in the last 10 years, and it is the best role-playing game produced on modern hardware. When are you going to give us the discount code for your gaming slacks? These gaming slacks in particular, these ones right here, you can't get them anymore. You can't get them. Only I have them. Because they were produced by White Stuff back in 2014 for a limited run of their pajama, like loungewear stuff. Only lasted one season. Not many of them were made. I used to work for that company during university. I got a job there for a little while, and then through a whole bunch of circumstances that I won't go into, I ended up being part of a production. So obviously I went to drama school. And towards the back end in your final year, you do a number of very high profile, high production value shows. And the entire class is separated out into different shows depending on their casting. Something happened, and it meant that I had to perform in a show that I was not scheduled to be performing in. I was just meant to be crew, which meant that my schedule became a lot less free, and I had to leave that job. However, they did have a very, very nice policy where every month a new set of clothing would come out, and you could pick 2 items that you could take home, and you could wear them as your uniform, and they'd also get to keep them. However, they didn't produce that many jeans, so I already had every pair of jeans that White Stuff produced by this point, and so I picked these trackies as my uniform, which I just took home and have loved ever since. God, such a hipster, loves vintage stuff. Come on. I'm sat in a Secret Labs Titan chair. I have Sennheiser headphones on. What about me looks hipster, apart from my beard, my hair, my general personality? Mention one other thing. I dare you. Lost your job, doesn't matter, got banned. Oh man. So yeah, just waiting for the others to show up, and then we'll crack on. I suppose I could probably do a little. My whiteboard. What about my whiteboard? You can no longer see my whiteboard. And also, by virtue of you pointing out the fact that you could see part of my whiteboard, means that this VOD will be deleted after this stream. It will not exist. No one gets to see the VOD. That's just it. Or I cut out that initial section, just so that people can't see it. But what about my whiteboard? What do you want to know? What are you planning? What are you scheming? You scheming? Hope you're not scheming. Can't abide any scheming in my chat. My beard's got a weird shape to it today. Feels like it's like roughing out to the sides. What's going on there? I think I need to do a bit of under trimming. I think my double chin's getting in the way. I could probably solve that by doing a bit more running. I'm getting there. Don't come after me, chat. Don't come after me. You don't know the struggles I've been through. Shh. Thoughtin' and plotting. I like it. I mean, what? Hold on. You don't get to see the brand. Sponsor me. Unnamed beer. So who in chat, just so I'm aware, knows what's going on with Disco Elysium? You can post that and I'll let you know what's going to be going on with your side of things. So there is Twitch integration now built into Disco Elysium. I think I've done it right. It said enter your token. I did that. I hit connect and it said connected. We'll check the options before we go live for in full. But yeah, it's the way that it works is for any conversation, I can poll the audience and you guys will be able to say, hey, I think you should pick this one, I should pick this one, and it will give percentage values. But at the end of the day, I still have veto power, because if you were to choose something that could get me killed, I can overrule that. I would like to turn on hardcore mode, and I'll show you why that is later, but I can't because I don't trust you, and I also don't trust myself. There's also a button that means on any particular conversation with a cooldown, you guys can buff one of my stats, or you can debuff one of my stats, which can give just a little bit of an extra oomph to it. Sorry, I think we're getting some. Is he there? Is he there? Where is he?
Hello.
Speak to me. Hey, there's Kev. Hey, Kev.
How you doing?
Yeah, good. Thanks. Good. Thanks. Thanks for
You
joining.
Yeah, no worries, man. Like, you got to explain to me, like, how this is going to work. And we doing it over remote play or something?
So I experimented a little bit with remote play earlier, and unfortunately that isn't going to work. So when it comes to your turn, I'll just shout you out. You let me know where you want to go, what you want to look at, who you want to talk to, and what conversation options you want to pick. Like nothing, like pretty chilled out, honestly. We'll probably all be like pitching in on what we want to do.
Okay, cool. You're going to be a drug-addicted prostitute by the end of this.
It's funny you should say that. So yeah, I know Tuna knows a little bit about the game, so I'll save him the descriptions, and we'll swap over to the game. Oh God, where am I going to go? I'm going to make myself small. I think over here, and me being very small makes sense. Let's even cut myself off a little bit. In fact, why am I even there? Let's get rid of myself entirely. I don't deserve to be there. This game is one that deserves to be seen in all of its glory. Kev, if you want to jump into the Discord, you should be able to watch a stream that's slightly more up to date than the stream, so you'll be able to see the screen a little bit clearer.
Oh, cool.
So Disco Elysium, you are a cop. You're a cop, but you don't know that yet. All will become clear. It's set in a fictional universe. No Tiny Coddo. You want Tiny Coddo? Okay, we can have Tiny Coddo. We'll have Tiny Coddo once we get into the game and I can work out when to put me. I'm not just going to put myself over the menu at the start. That's weird. Tiny Coddo can return later. So this is a fictional future / alternate universe for the world. Nothing will be familiar in terms of place names, like society names, history. It's a very interesting fictional setting that mirrors a lot of our own society, our own history, but it does it in its own sort of unique twist, and it does so to serve a purpose. It's all in service to the themes of the pot. This game is steeped in philosophy from beginning to end, and it is wonderful. The first day introduces a whole bunch of different themes. It throws a lot at you. It's a lot of fun to play through, and then the days after that sort of dig into those themes and the things that you wanted to do. And I know a lot of games say this, and they say like, oh, you know, every playthrough is different. Tuna will be able to attest to this when he joins, because he's done a little bit of a playthrough. I imagine the playthrough we're about to have is going to have a totally different vibe to it. But yeah, we'll get into it when he arrives. Let me see if I can hoist him now.
What kind of philosophy are you talking about here? Like, are we talking about sexy Greek philosophy or sexually ambiguous French philosophy, or what?
We are talking everything from advanced race theory to Hobocop and superstar nature.
I don't know what that is.
the nature of what it means to be a celebrity.
Oh Lord! All right, fine.
This game is heavy. It's but it's so good. It lures you in with comedy and absurdity, but it knows when to cut that, and it knows when to just stick on the heavy shit. And you should be able to pick that up fairly quickly. Cool. Junior's just finishing off, and then he should be with us in a moment. Big update that came with this yesterday was that this got the director's cut, which added a whole bunch of new quest lines, a whole bunch of new in-game items. It added new characters. It added new like character stats. It added an entire new area. It just like so much extra content. I think it was something like a 15 gigabyte update to the game, and it, like fucking hell. Anyway, Kev, can you see the game? Can you hear the game?
Yep.
Sweet. I will show you. So let's double check. So we should have connection established, which should mean anybody who is on a browser when we get into the game should be able to refresh it, and they'll get an overlay that lets them see what's going on. So that will be the voting overlay. It's not like a type in chat style integration. It has an actual overlay that should appear. It won't work if you're on mobile. So sorry. There's not a lot I can do about that. I would love to enable hardcore mode, but as I said, like there's a significant chance that we just straight up die today. So yeah, no, I'm sorry. The overlays aren't enabled on mobile. It's just it's a Chromium browser thing, and a Twitch thing. I'm sorry.
Can we filter out the types of philosophy? Can we only have like depressing 1800s Russian philosophy, please?
Oh, if we want to, we can be whatever we want to be.
Or is that hardcore mode?
So hardcore mode makes the checks more difficult. It's if you're playing single player and you've already done one playthrough, I would recommend doing a hardcore playthrough. They are really, really good fun. But the main reason I want to enable hardcore mode is this.
That's sole reason.
The music.
Oh, it's changed.
Wait for it. I love it so much.
It's very good. I'm glad I wrote it. It says all music on all channel music done by Gigabit. That's me.
But sadly, we can't have hardcore mode, so we'll be turning that off. Yeah, the
music is very lovely.
Oh my god, like this isn't even like the half of it. And even the licensed tracks are just stunning. But we won't be listening to any of those. The ambient audio is perfect. And rather than just muting out tracks for the streamer mode on this one, they created new music to replace the ones that you couldn't play on stream. So a lot of care and attention has gone into this from the devs, and it's really appreciated. They've done a really fucking excellent job.
Yeah, there's been a lot of that, like musicians like putting their music out there like without a license. Then they realize like the music gets quite big, and they had a license, and like a load of YouTubers get fucked because they've put their music over it and stuff.
Yeah. There needs to be like a classification of license that means that if you make below a certain threshold of money as a company, you don't pay anything. But if you make above a certain threshold, then you do have to pay. I would like a license fee option like that. Because
the thing is, music industry isn't a unified thing. There's like three really big pillars essentially of like the mainstream music industry, and you'll never get them to agree on anything.
Yeah.
So like, and they essentially own everything, like subsidiaries upon subsidiaries of like indie companies and stuff. So like, trying to get like an overall license Like you know, you buy like a subscription to like like play licensed music. It like it would never work.
Yeah.
Really shit.
It is. It is indeed. Oh, I completely forgot to mention the biggest part of this Director's Cut update, which is that previously the biggest barrier to entry for this game, if I was going to recommend it to someone, is that it was a lot of reading. There were only a few segments that were voice acted, and they tended to be fixed story sections. Whereas for the Director's Cut, they took over 1 million separate lines of dialogue, and they got voice actors to do them. So every character you interact with in the game has a voice to it now. The only person who does not have a voice is the player character, but it will become clear why that's not entirely true, and also doesn't really matter. And it also means that we can do a little bit of voicing ourselves for some of the lines, which should be good fun. But yeah, a momentous task. The guy who they've got to do the main narration isn't the right word, but I'm going to use it. The main narration is such a good fit. Like, just a stunningly good fit. They've had to replace a couple of voice actors. Not entirely sure I agree with a couple of the changes, but hey, you can't have everything, especially when you're taking 1 million lines of dialogue and adding a free update to the game, which is just, oh my god, absolute dedication. Let me just massage. Cool. Should be on in a second. I'm going to quickly pop to the toilet, so entertain chat. No pressure.
Me? I don't get paid the big bucks like you do. Oh, he's gone. Az is apparently going to drop some acid and be on in just a second. We may never see this man.
I'm back. Has he been entertaining you? Amazing. All right, let's do a quick options check. Let's check the UI volume, weather volume. So we're going to get the voiceover volume. We're going to crank that a little bit just so that we can hear the characters. Keep the music at that. Yeah, that all looks good to me. I completely forgot to ask, Kev. Do you wanna? Are you wanting to be on cams as well? It's completely up to you.
No, I don't have a webcam anyway.
Ah, okay. When are you getting a webcam? I say that like it's an inevitability.
I don't know. Is the answer to that? I didn't think about getting one prior to you asking me that question.
I was having this discussion with Z the other day about how sort of the landscape has changed for online communication, and like we the gamers kind of came into lockdown a little bit more prepared than a lot of people when it came to discussing anything over the internet. But working in an office environment in my day job, the amount of people that just don't observe like basic online discussion etiquette is insane. But it's absolutely not their fault. They've never had to like do this on the day-to-day. I wish someone would like write a handbook for it.
We should have invested in NordVPN.
We should have invested in Nord.
The amount of people that that must have bought NordVPN or are using like a version of it.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Just an insane uplift in that kind of thing. I don't know whether or not you agree with me on this. I managed to bring.
I always disagree with you.
Good. I managed to bring Z around to my way of thinking, but the more and more I go on conference calls, I find that bad microphone audio kind of extends to a degree of rudeness. Like,
I mean, like, seeing as you're essentially like going to be doing professional meetings face to face, you would want like communication to be clear, like I guess in like an office setting and shit like that.
Yeah, absolutely. And so our company, for example, who I will not name for fear of legal repercussions, their entire budget given to each individual for audio equipment for the working from home period was £25.
Do all your like the people that you deal with, do they all think that you're like a company in Russia or something? Like in the CS:GO mics?
Yeah, like the microphones are just terrible. You can hear people breathing, and I can hear it when another company has done something similar, like just said, buy the cheapest microphone you can get hold of. This is only going to be temporary. Hazards, yeah. Everyone from Rosie's work has a trash microphone, and they spent loads of money on them. Yeah. Also, hello, Tuna.
Yes, hello.
Hello. You're a little quiet. Are you far away from your microphone?
Oh, am I quiet? Oh. One sec. So, sorry, I'm back now. I turned the gain down just to, yeah.
Ah.
I turned it down as when I muted myself, just in case, like, I don't know, because I was watching The Last Dance on Netflix, so I didn't want to accidentally unmute myself, and then it's just blaring over.
Understandable.
My microphone, and then you get copyright striked because you're playing Netflix stuff on your stream.
Thank you very much for the consideration.
A good idea. We should do that.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, here's Michael Jordan now.
I'm not saying that I'm going to do it. I'm just going to hover it over you just in case you ever plan to betray me.
Tuna, if you head into Discord, you should be able to view the stream on there without delay, so you'll be able to see what's going on. Remote play isn't going to work, so you'll have to. I'll be your arbiter for your goes.
That's cool.
Cool. Well, without further ado, let's start up a new game. So, for chat's benefit, and for Kev's benefit, I suppose, the three original archetypes are the thinker, the sensitive, and the physical. You have intellect, psyche, physique, and motorics. Those are your core stats. And then you have down here a core skill that your body uses. We aren't going to use any of these basic ones. We're going to create our own character because we go against the grain. But one thing to note from here is this game is already telling you from the off that like having a balanced stat sheet is a shit idea, and it is a shit idea. This is a game about extremes. You want to build your character into something, and I will explain why on the next page. So I've already decided what we're going to be, so sorry about that. We are going to have very little intellect. We are going to have very little motorics. We are going to have a lot of psyche, and we are going to have good physique.
We're going to be dumb but very emotional.
Yeah, we're very sensitive. We've got a good body. We're strong. We've got a good heart. We're very clumsy, and thick as shit.
It's kind of the sensitive, because I started this game and I played the sensitive archetype. And for example, Kev, like there's like these little perks, and one of them is called Inland Empire, and that's basically your own mind's creativity. And I won't say anything more, but if you have a very, very strong inland empire, very strange things start to form in your mind and then are projected into the game.
It's funny you should say that. because
Oh,
that's what we've got.
Oh, fucking hell.
So here's
We're
the
going through a weird playthrough. I see.
here is the core of Disco Elysium. When I said that the character itself doesn't have a voice, that is true. When we are going to be talking directly to another character in the thing, we are going to have to give them that voice. However, we have a number of voices inside of us, 24 to be precise. Each of these personality traits is their own personality in themselves, and they talk to us silently behind the scenes. Each of these is rolling dice based on what's happening in the game. So there may be, like, say for example, you've got visual calculus. Reconstruct crime scenes, make laws of physics work for the law. This is your ability to see things like a broken window and ascertain the direction and velocity of the object that came through the window, as well as what the object was, how hard it was thrown, what kind of weather was like when it was thrown, things like that. And those checks to see whether or not you notice those things are being run in the background by each of these individual characters in the game's code. So there may be things that on one playthrough, because your visual calculus skill is low, the game just doesn't tell you. There could be an entire scene of a crime that you don't get to know about because you don't have good visual calculus. However, you've got supremely good, I don't know, perception, and you notice something else in the room, or your composure's really good, etc., etc., etc. So that's where this game gets crazy, and that's where this game actually lives up to the idea that every playthrough is different and is new, and there's something new to discover each time. I will undoubtedly encounter new dialogue options that I have never seen before on this playthrough.
I might see some similar things just because I went with the sensitive archetype, but I'm sure I'll see some new things anyway. And also, I never finished the game, so there's also that.
Yeah.
For example, Kev, like, I don't think this has anything to do with like the skills. This was more of like the main like skill sets, like we saw on the previous page. But like my motorics were fucking abysmal. And I think it came down to like reaction speed as well. To which like some kid, like some child who we'll meet quite early on, who's a right twat, was giving me a load of jip, and my reaction, because my guy was very sensitive, like very charismatic, very, very sensitive and emotionally unstable. I chose to try and punch the child, but I was so awful with my physical skills I couldn't even punch a child and win. So I just missed and fell on my ass.
How are you like emotionally, or how are you charismatic but emotionally unstable?
That would be a very high, maybe rhetoric skill or suggestion. Very high suggestion.
Yeah, suggestion. But then like, what would it come under, like electrochemistry or Inland Empire? That something was like very low and something is very high. So like things would greatly upset me, but also I was very good at talking to people. My visual calculus was awful. So when it came to like breaking down a crime scene and going over with my partner like what I think happened, I just literally would get everything wrong all the time. Like I was the worst detective, but I was just really good at talking to people.
And that's the thing with this game as well, which is that failing checks, like the worst thing you can do when playing this game is reload a skill check. Don't do it. Like sometimes there are better things that happen by you failing. And just roll with the punches. It is entirely possible to fail every major skill check in this game and still beat it. Because there's always another way, if that makes sense. So I'll quickly run down exactly what each of these are here to do. So logic obviously is your raw intellect. This is like your just general IQ level, if you were to believe in that kind of thing. If you were looking for a law run, this would be your option. Encyclopedia. We are not going to have this very high because we don't want this stream to take 10 hours. if you want lore, spec into Encyclopedia and prepare for a very, very long and interesting game.
Yeah, there is a sorry to interrupt, but there is a lot of lore behind the game. There's like a very, very deep political system that surrounds like the city that we're in and the actual like nation. Well, it's not really a nation. It's really strange. Yeah, there's a lot behind it.
An encyclopedia is a dickhead. So you might pick up a book and you'll smell it and you'll be like, that old book smell. And then Encyclopedia will pipe up and be like, yes, this paper was produced in a factory 14 years ago on the coast of the Ardennes. The trees were a supple maple and it was on a soft summer day when they were finally cut down and taken to the factory where Arno, this long labourer, just fucking goes off on one. And so...
This game's insane.
This game is insane. So this is where it breaks common tradition with RPGs. You might think that the fact that we've got 6 in all of these means that we're going to be really, really good at volition, empire, empathy, authority. That is technically true. We have a much higher chance of passing skill checks for these 2 blocks here, but that doesn't mean we're necessarily better at them, because the more these voices are also fighting internally. The more we spec into any one of these, the more it drowns out the others, and they will argue with each other. Like, authority will argue with empathy. It will argue with drama. Sometimes your shivers will argue with your visual calculus because you've just got a feeling of something that happened, while visual calculus is saying, no, this is what happened. But they will argue, and you'll get to be in on that conversation. It's wonderful.
Oh, that was it. I had a high drama, so like, that's why I had high empathy and drama, which was why I was just like, oh no, is it play the actor, lie and detect lies? Oh no, I can't remember what it was now. But yeah, my guy he got upset very easily at things, but very creative mind.
Yeah. Oh right, yes. I was going over the list. So rhetoric, obviously that's persuasion. Drama is your ability to lie on the fly. Conceptualization is for art cop. Visual calculus we've been over. Volition is your just internal strength. Inland empire, gut feelings, like your imagination. Empathy, we all know what that is. Authority, we're probably going to set that as our signature because I've seen what happens and it's fun as fuck. Esprit de corps, that's your connection to your police department. Suggestion, endurance, take blows, so that's your health, base health, your pain threshold, which is related to your health, but sort of your ability to maybe negate damage. Physical instrument, how strong you are. Electrochemistry is a little bit of a cunt. Electrochemistry is always there, always wants to do some drugs, and eventually electrochemistry will win one of its roles, and we will be doing drugs.
Oh, I did, sorry to interrupt you. I was doing, I think, with the game's equivalent of poppers quite frequently.
Yeah.
I had high electrochemistry.
God damn.
Shivers, that's like your third eye kind of thing. Half light, that's your intimidation, and then hand-eye perception, reaction speed. Savoir-faire is stealth. Interfacing is like lockpicking, and then your composure is. You'd think that composure and something like volition would be related, but no. Composure is like your, like how obvious it is to other people whether or not you're failing, whereas your volition is just internal. Anyway, so now we get to set our signature condition. Signature condition gets an immediate buff to it, and it will be authority.
Okay, this will be the only request I make for this playthrough, because obviously we want this to be organic.
Yes.
And it is also your stream and your playthrough, but I never got the time to do this because I was doing other stuff in the game, and then I stopped playing. But can we please sing karaoke? I never got round to doing that.
We might be able to get to a point in time where we can sing karaoke. I think we have to wait until the second day. I'm not sure we'll have time to get to it, but we'll see where we can get to.
Yeah, okay. If the opportunity arises, that's the only request I make, is that we can sing karaoke.
None of that is going to make sense to anyone, but yeah, we'll see how it goes. Right, confirm. And we begin.
I know I've got Football Manager playing, by the way, but I've got that on the side because I can just do a few clicks and then keep watching the stream.
Furies are at home in the mirror, and it's gone. Begin.
There is nothing, only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it, no larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Ah, the ancient reptilian brain. Right, so here we are. Here's our Twitch integration on the side. Is anyone who's on the web, can you confirm that you can see these options? So if I was to press something like this, oh, we don't.
Let me look on your stream as well.
It should.
Looking.
If you like refresh the page, it should give an overlay.
I had
Never,
I had the stream closed.
ever.
So if
I
I
don't
hit
think
this,
so.
ah,
Oh, fuck's sake, I've got an advert. Yeah, I was just in Discord, I wasn't on the Twitch stream.
okay. Hopefully that will work when we get into the main thing. Anyway, ever, never, ever. We're gonna simply keep on non-existing.
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No
Oh, I got one
ex-wives
here.
are contained within it.
This is great. Give me some more. What was that about the X something? What do we want to go for?
Give me some more.
Give me some more. Give me some more.
You got it, sweet brother. Nothing.
No ex-wives are
upon
contained
nothing
within it.
upon nothing.
Indeed. I like nothing?
I do like nothing.
Oh, okay, we like nothing. We like
I know
nothing.
you do, baby. I know.
How about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion?
Coming right up, sir. Smooth passage.
Allons-y, let's go.
Right. Nothing down to fuck all borough.
A return trip to the silence, please. Let's visit the ancient Zero home. Look, there's I'm tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit? Who do you want to go for?
Go number 3.
Please.
Number
Oh,
three?
okay. Let's go. No,
Not
let's go.
you.
Okay.
Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
Don't stop, keep singing. Sing me the song of death. Wait, no, I need to belittle myself instead. Ooh, what are we thinking?
Let's go number 2.
Number 2?
Yes.
Let's belittle ourselves a
Do
little.
you really?
Don't be naive. Of course not. I want to sail into the inky blackness until it forever ends. Or I do.
Let's get off.
Yeah, let me off.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there.
Ooh.
Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion?
Hmm?
Or did you not sense yourself marinade?
Was this made by a French company?
Poured so much on
I
yourself.
don't know.
Got a bit carried away.
It was a French
It was
Canadian.
made literally by 2 people, I think, originally. Oh, it was written by 2 people, the main script writers.
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
So here we are. Here's our first interaction with our inner self. Inland Empire succeeded a roll of easy 8, and they rolled a 12. Wait, I did this to myself? Tell me what's waiting for me? I don't care. I'm an idiot. A brave idiot. Should we ask what's waiting for us?
Yes.
There's this giant ball there. And evil apes. And the evil apes are juking it out on the ball. You're one of them. It's basically all just evil apes juking it out on a giant ball.
And how big is the ball?
You can't even make out it's a ball when you're joking it out. It's that large.
And how small are the apes?
Infinitesimally small.
And this duking it out I keep hearing about. What's that?
Vying for resources. is just a stupid expression you picked up somewhere. The part of the presentation you want to take home with you is this. You have to beat the other evil apes in the face, or you lose.
Now, is that sad, or does that sound like something we would do? Let's go!
Yeah, number 2. Also, the dev for this game is an Estonian
Somewhere
fella,
in the
the lead
sore,
dev.
bloated man meat around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it. The limbed and headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
You can take it. You're a champion.
Hell yeah, we can, Volition.
Oh, what a success.
Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Please, no, I've changed my mind. Take me back to the formless, disembodied nothing. No, I'm not scared. I'm a champion. Kev, what do you want to pick?
Oh, is he going AFK?
Kev?
I think I
Oi.
heard him take off his headset.
Oh,
We'll give him the next choice. Number 2.
Number
Wanna
2?
Go back to the disembodied nothing.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
You take over, Tuna. This is on you.
Number 1.
Number 1. Help someone cut off my head. It's trying to murder the rest of me.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a
Out of
sound,
move, sir.
a clarion call from hell.
Open your eyes. Ah,
His pants.
this is us. Right. Can nobody see the overlay? Let's get this out of the way first.
Oh, hold on.
So, on Twitch, is anyone able to see the overlay that should be existing? No, there is no overlay. Okay.
View keyboard shortcuts. I'm trying to look in the settings if there's anything. No.
Okay.
It's weird. I can see the thing on the right of the game. It's got this head, and then there's like a sideways 8 on it. I've not seen that before. I'm guessing that's something to do with Twitch. Yeah, I can't see an overlay.
What thing? At Sideways 8?
In the like right of your screen. Yeah.
Yeah, that's in game. That's in game.
Okay. Yeah. That. Can't click on it or anything though. I don't remember what that is.
Okay. Let's try and get this linking working.
Yeah.
Let's go here and hopefully. Where is it? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? Okay, right. Let's try. Oh, we moved.
Streamer mode, Twitch integrated.
Okay, connection established.
Well, look now. Let me refresh the stream.
Yeah, so if people could refresh the stream, they should see an overlay appear. This only works on web, just to reiterate.
Anything come up? Maybe it takes a bit of time. Oh no, that's picture in picture. I don't need that. Any particular browser?
Yeah, I can see the head 8. Can't click on it, though. Any particular browser. Okay, cool. If the head's there, that means the overlay's working. We just haven't got into the section of the game that that allows us to use it. Sweet! Let's fucking go!
Okay.
Right. We have woken in a room. What's this? Wine.
At least we have pants on.
That's good. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. What are these? Flare-cut trousers. -1 to savoir-faire, +1 to electrochemistry. We now have pants
You
on.
hear a
We're
jingle.
less likely to do heroin
Keys
if
are
we put
clinking
these
in the
pants
pocket
on.
of your flare-cut pants.
Sorry?
We're less likely to do heroin if we put these pants on.
No, we're more likely to do heroin.
It gives
Oh.
us more to electrochemistry.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
it
just
said less to electric.
No, it's -1 to savoir-faire, which means we're more likely to be seen doing heroin.
Oh.
Oh, our perception's talking to us. You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in your pocket from your flare-cut pants. Fish them out.
It says
Oh, that's a-
whirling in rags. on
Yeah,
the
this is a
aluminium
newly
key.
voiced thing. This
There
wasn't
is a
voiced
single
before, I'm
key
pretty
on
sure.
the ring.
Yes, all of your
Number one
voices,
is
your
extra.
internal monologue is
It
voiced now.
should open the door.
Pretty cool.
We got some keys. All right, let's see what else is going on in the room. We got reel-to-reel tape players on, rolling empty. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was still playing. I wonder who it could have been. There's a shoe over there. It's a left shoe. We'll take it. We now have one shoe.
Hell yeah.
Let's go into the bathroom. See what's going on. You see bottles in the bathtub. Wine, beer, sweet liqueurs. Ah, and there's a shirt. White satin shirt, +1 to conceptualization, -1 to suggestion. Fine. And let's take a look in the mirror.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Kev, over to you. Your options are really nothing.
Yeah, 3. Number
Three?
3.
No
Yeah.
way, I'm not doing
I'm
this.
just trying
Back
to
up.
keep us out of trouble.
I
Any
mean,
challenge that we get, I'm taking the option.
I'm gonna have to overrule in this. So there's no bad thing that can happen just yet.
3 then.
I mean, aside from not wiping off the mirror,
3.
we should probably have a look at what we look like. Just saying.
This is my go, right?
It is your go, but this is also for chat's benefit. They've never seen any of this before.
Listen, man, you wanted me here. That said, where's my 20 quid?
It comes later. It comes later.
Where's my Tesco's meal deal?
Is that just like, is that a back away? I'm not doing this and just go and do something else and you have to do this to progress the story? Is that
Yeah,
what's
that's
happening?
like a come back to it later thing.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, like, wipe the mirror then.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Okay. Now you can choose.
Aye, leave. Yep.
Yeah.
Number 3.
Okay. This is how we are.
No, this is because you made like a weird sex dungeon in Minecraft and you're constantly trying to get me down there. This is the same thing. This is the reason I just say no.
Chat.
I'm not interested.
Chat don't know about the sex dungeon yet, and they should never know.
No one should know, but you've invited everyone down there.
I haven't invited everyone.
Most people, and all I can hear over TeamSpeak is just their horrified reactions. Like, why would I go down there if all I hear is, "Oh my God, COD, what have you done? What the fuck is this? What's wrong with you?" And then you come up to me and just go, "Hey, you want to come with me?" I'm just gonna say no because you're trying to fuck with me. I was explaining this to Kerry the other day, and she was pissing herself because like I was getting really angry about it.
That's incorrect, Hazard. There are no animals down there. Anyway, we found a disco-ass blazer. It gives us extra esprit de corps. Tuna, what do you want to do?
What do I want to? Well, we need to get the tie down from the ceiling fan.
Yeah? Let's go and talk to the tie.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades. Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
It's a fucking tie.
Yep. So our options are savoir-faire, medium, 10 difficulty, so we've got a low chance of 17% to grab the tie, pull on the fan, pull on the light bulb. And let's take this opportunity to test out the options on here. If I press these buttons, does anything happen? Chat, does anything happen?
On stream? No.
No? Okay, Twitch integration is not working. That's fine. I was probably never going to listen to you anyway.
Maybe I don't know. Maybe you have to get out like this section.
Maybe, yeah.
Sure. Does that mean me and Vince have to make up for it and just constantly hurl abuse at you?
That probably will help.
Okay, cool.
What do you want to do,
yeah.
Vince? Do you want to go for the tie?
17%. Oh yeah, let's go.
You swoop up and catch
Holy
the tie.
shit, you got
Snap.
it!
It's released from the blade. Warning, warning. The necktie is no longer contained.
Holy fuck!
Why is that amazing?
I completely. It was 17% chance for it to be successful.
Yeah,
Isn't
so,
that tie important?
so just for context, and I'm not going to spoil like much in this game, but this is like the opening minutes. If you fail to grab the necktie whilst it's spinning around, you actually have a heart attack, and if you don't have enough health, you die here and have to restart the game.
What?
Yes.
I never died, but I remember I failed the first time I went to grab the tie. That's why I was so amazed that it actually fucking worked.
What you have in your hand is a fantastically colourful tie with 4 or 5 different patterns. The knot reminds you of a noose.
Oh no.
Put it back on the fan.
Yes,
It's too
you'll
late.
learn more
It's
about
on
the
us
tie
now.
later.
We have the tie. Right. Let's get out of here. See if we can find something for our head.
We're gonna find out what we look like.
Okay, we'll find out what we look like.
Oh, no, that's my choice. Oh, I'm eating a biscuit. That was my choice.
I know. You'll get plenty of opportunities to make a choice, but also chat means
There's
that
nothing
A
but
mirror
trouble.
hangs on the wall. As
We'll
you
wipe the mirror.
slowly abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there.
let's find out if there's anything
Never
wrong with our
overcome
face
it.
first. Let's touch it.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What's wrong?
How
Where
bad
to
could it
even
be?
begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
I'm sorry.
Bet you are. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
At least my tongue's okay.
It's not. It's
I drink
swollen and snail-like,
Nose.
wriggling between your fingers.
Oh God. Let's wipe the mirror.
Behold.
Oh, there it is.
Oh yeah, look at that guy.
The face.
You
Oh,
have
in the
no
bottom left.
idea
Fuck.
what the thing is, do you?
Dear Lord, help me, what is this? Of course I do. It's some kind of superstar. I think I'm a superstar.
Oh
It's
yeah.
the face of a late-stage alcoholic. Kev said it. We're a
It appears you're
superstar.
also dead. There's clearly
We
rigor
going-
mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I think it might be because I'm a superstar, right, Kev?
But we're going with a super cop playthrough.
Please stop.
aren't we?
Hey
It's
now.
horrible. You're scared. You couldn't stop if you wanted to. It's neurological.
No, this is what superstars do. Keep making the face.
Hmm?
We're going to keep making the face, Kev.
You
Excellent.
can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
It's superstardom. God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off. It's in a sad has-been kind of way. There's some charm to it. It's an expression of pain. Which one, Kev?
I mean, if you do one, you're essentially just like an addict from a Guy Ritchie movie. So yeah, one.
You should check yourself for a pulse, superstar. From here, it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
We're going to check for a pulse.
Don't want
You
to
find
know.
no sign of life on your swollen neck. However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive. For now.
Oh yeah.
So we've got Encyclopedia Formidable Check, dig deep into your mind and locate the source of the expression, or Electrochemistry Impossible, attempt to stop the expression from happening. Do you want to do either of these, or should we let the mirror be?
I try to stop. You never know.
Yeah.
It's too late.
Yeah,
Like
you
an
fucking
image on film. The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
So here's a mechanic that the game doesn't really teach you, but you do work out in the end, but I'll give this one to you for free, which is that white checks can be performed again. If you level up that skill, it will then unlock any white checks. Whereas any that are highlighted in red, you only get to attempt that once in the whole game. So yeah, just bear that in mind as we go. Should we let the mirror be and head on out?
Well.
Oh God, we're in a sorry state. And we've still only got one shoe. We need to find our other shoe. Please, please let the music exist. Ah, there it is.
Yeah.
What's this? There's something on the table. It's money. Take it. Let's head on outside. And there's our shoe. Oh, we've got a thought. Smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Just a briny wind washes over you.
There they both are. Two identical shoes. Both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin. Reunited on your feet.
How did they fit?
Good. They're balanced. Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now, truth be told.
Excellent. We have shoes. Things are looking up. Right, Vince, what do you want to do?
Chat to the lady.
Want to have a chat with the lady? Let's go have a
Yeah.
chat with the lady.
I can't remember what name was
Hello,
again.
officer.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Take it away.
Oh well, the other choice is to leave. It's number one then, I guess.
officer? Am I military personnel? Oh, I
Oh, you
accidentally
just
pressed the wrong
selected
button.
the wrong one, you ding dong.
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Authority fucking piping up.
Yep, number one.
Number
we're a
one.
businessman.
The
Chief
young
Executive
woman
Officer.
shakes her head slowly.
Okay. Chief Technical Officer?
No. You're a police officer, sir.
You're shitting me. What do you want to go for?
Well, we already are a little bit conceited, so let's go with number 3. Goddamn right, I'm a policeman, and don't you forget it.
Okay, cool. I won't.
She means it. She wouldn't defy authority, however sweaty and bloated it may look.
Oh, God.
Let's go with number 1.
Number 1, no need to be alarmed. I'm just getting into character, you know?
Okay.
Whoa! Something wants to come out of you. A bit of vomit. Thankfully, you keep it down, because your body does not control you.
Stunning. How did you know I'm a police officer?
Sir, you've been here for 3 days. On official police business, as you put it.
Sorry, this is your conversation, Tuna. You go for it.
Oh, no. Yeah, no, it's just the same one. And what business is that?
I couldn't say. In
Hold on,
truth, so far.
I think I need to
Mostly
rejoin the
drinking.
Discord call because everything's very static.
Ah,
right now.
okay, no worries.
One sec. Let me just come back. Right, let's see. I just realized I wasn't muted or deafened in Discord. Alright, watch the stream. Yeah, what the fuck? Yeah, it's like a load of static noise.
Oh. Very odd.
Yeah. What the fuck's going on here?
Oh yes, same for me.
Huh. Hmm.
Discord being weird. Let me, I'll reshare my screen. I'll stop streaming.
Yeah, I think Discord is being weird.
Hit that. Let me know if that's better.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
fine.
gone.
Yep, sweet.
Oh, that's
It was
strange.
your fault.
Cool. Over to you, Gina.
Oh, yeah, right. So, let's drinking. Whatever am I being better call? The right mind will let me be an officer of the law.
You've also got...
Yeah, number 3,
Suggestion.
72%. Hell yeah, let's go.
And you've actually got a +1 there because you said, "Goddamn right, I'm a policeman."
Yes.
So she is more willing to take this on. Okay.
Let's go, man.
Try the expression. Come on, why are you still doing this?
Oh man.
I'm at death's door, bloated, a goner, and still. Does the longing ever stop?
Alcohol raises testosterone levels, especially in men. The levels remain elevated after inebriation ends and the pain begins. You seek comfort. It's only natural.
She puts out her cigarette.
Okay, this is very different than like the first time I had the conversation with her.
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
And now, it never stops. Goodbye.
Oh wow.
Yeah, that is so different than the first time I did this. The first time I did this, I just, in like a panic state, I just went, "Did you want to have sex?" Like, that's what my character, and she was like, "What the fuck?"
Oh man.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Oh god, electrochemistry wants in. Okay. The what now? Am I a smoker? Nah, discard thought. The what now?
The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It wants smokes.
Ah,
Nah. We're not a smoker. We're a good boy. Good, healthy boy.
We're just not alcoholic. We don't smoke.
What's this?
I'm trying to keep us out of trouble.
This says the person that's made us a superstar.
It's because I thought that you'd just reverse any decision that I made. So
No.
I thought, what's wrong with being a superstar?
Very true.
Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay, bye.
Let's go. There's a person here. We're going to go talk to him.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting. If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
Kev, I'm going to let you take this conversation with Kim Kitsuragi. Your options are hold on. Who is he to me? Shake his hand or do not shake his hand?
Shake his hand.
Hello, I'm
Hello.
Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name. This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
So you can either say, I don't really know my name, we can attempt to create a new name, or we can say nothing at all.
28%. I like those odds.
Yeah,
Okay.
here
I mean,
we
that's a
go.
third.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Fuck yeah.
Yes! That's what I remember having that.
Ah, it's so cool. It's very cool, but I won't come off like a douche if I call myself that. It's very, very cool, but maybe just a bit too ostentatious. Or, my name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Nah, just do number 3. Like, I thought that I don't want to piss this guy off.
Yeah?
I just
You
want us to have a
instinctively
smooth
run your
ride.
hand over the multi-patterned silk of your tie.
Mm.
Its slickness gives you comfort.
You've woken
and
the tie,
reassurance.
Kev.
Oh,
Fucking
no.
hell.
Yeah. You thought you were keeping us out of trouble. Fuck's sake. I didn't wake the tie up this early. Jesus.
Don't worry, Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau is one classy name for one classy cop.
The terrific necktie is taken over and only gives us one option. Our name is now Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Yes, well,
He doesn't even process what you said and just moves on.
it looks like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
You mean that guy? Nod towards the man behind the counter. I totally talked to him. No, I haven't. There must have been some kind of misunderstanding. You're taking me for someone else. Kev?
Oh, 3.
3.
No, I don't think so. We should ask him for a rundown of the area, now that I'm here as well. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman. What interviews? I have, yes, I haven't.
I haven't.
You haven't. We're just going to be honest.
Well, you say that, maybe he'll give you time to fucking get him ready. Go, go, go.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the
Yeah,
coroner's
exactly.
case.
See?
Nice. Honesty is the best policy.
I lied the first time.
Have you removed the dead
I
body
didn't
from the
remember
tree?
lying.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree? Dead body? I don't like dead bodies. Look, man, yeah, no, completely.
Well, no, just keep being honest.
Okay.
So, the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Well, we all would, Kim, but we can't always get what we want.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
Okay. Right, I'm not going to read out all these ones, so just read out the one that you want to go for, Kev.
Number 2. Doesn't seem too intrusive. We might get some answers.
How can you be so sure I'm from the police?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the citizens' militia on your sleeve and on your back.
He
I
points to
suppose
your
you
jacket.
could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspectorate General? You said insignia. These white rectangles, you mean? Point to your sleeve? Or okay then?
Okay, then. We've got enough.
He
Let's not
nods.
make him weird.
Okay.
I don't want him to be like, I don't think you're a police officer at all, and then they just put you in jail.
Do you want to say anything else, or do you just want to move on? I mean, you said honesty is the best policy. We could tell him that we don't remember anything.
Nah, 4.
4?
Talk to the manager. Then we go out back and take the body down.
Okay.
There we go.
Let's get going then.
After you, officer.
If you're about to embark on an investigation, shouldn't you have a badge?
Wait, shouldn't I have a badge
You
or
mean
something?
you don't have a badge?
Wasn't on me when I woke up, or pretend you found it. I have my badge. I'm a policeman. I have my badge. It's still you, Kev.
Number 1.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter.
Oh,
My
shit.
vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report your badge missing. I advise you to try to locate it as quickly as possible, but getting the body down should still take precedence.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi is now in your party. You can talk to him whenever by interacting with him.
Thank you, tutorial agent. Right, Tuna, what do you want to do?
I guess we got to go speak to the owner.
Speak to the owner? Okie dokie.
Yeah. I hate this guy so much.
A man in his late 20s with a thin, unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant. Could he be irritated with you? He avoids eye contact altogether, like you're not even there.
Mr. Gart, right? You're...
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I skipped it. He responds tersely.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
Do you want to read about Tuna?
There's the Harbinger of Ruin. As I said, Detective Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. I'm currently in between names and say nothing. Well, I'm currently in between names.
That's such a psychotic thing to say. I love it so much. Oh, man.
Fantastic.
It's like you've left. It's like when you've left your band, but you haven't decided on a solo artist name yet. Kim is about to say something. Let him. No, let's go number 1.
That's wonderful, really. I think so. But there's a dead body out back. No one wants to work in these conditions. It's been a week.
Sir, I understand your concern, but we are here to do a job. And for us to do it, I need you to stay calm.
They've got the voice of Gart so right. Like, he's just as annoying as I imagined in my head.
Yes, of course.
For a moment, the man fidgets under the lieutenant's gaze. Then he gives in.
I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene, but it also took you a while to call us. It was you who placed the call, correct?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Right, asshole.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters and finds a slip of paper and hands it to the lieutenant.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I wouldn't think that at all, God.
I didn't imply that. Detective.
3.
Who? Me?
Yes, Detective Cousteau. I have everything. You?
Over to you.
Number 1. Let's ask some questions now. Let's get a bit of an investigation going on.
Oh, you mean do I have questions?
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Who killed him?
Just because I want to piss him off, can we ask number 4, please?
Number 4, are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This is clearly a touchy subject for him.
Number 2.
You look like a bartender.
I don't want to
That period
upset
of
Kim
my
because I
life
like
is
Kim,
over.
but Gart can get
Not
fucked.
everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay?
1.
I'm the cafeteria manager.
What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias I manage. 3. Get over it.
What is our
5.
next line of questioning? What's the problem
What is your
with
problem with me?
Why would I have a problem with you? You're a hero cop.
Number 1.
me? So, not only am I a cop, but I'm also a hero.
Yes, you are. A real decorated hero.
What did I do?
What did you not do? First you took the body down, then you solved the murder, then you didn't trash my hostel room. Maybe you even negotiated the strike.
Okay.
Ooh. The dead body. I didn't actually get it down, did I? Number
You're
1.
right, you didn't. And it's only taken you 3 days not to.
What have I been doing all this time? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I just got here, remember? Was there anything else?
Number 1.
Number 1?
Yeah, where exactly is the body?
Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there.
And how do we get there
That's
then?
easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Does he want you to feel guilty of making that hole? It's implied in his voice.
Oh, mystery. Did we make that hole? I can't remember.
I don't know. I probably might have not even got that far to find out. Number 2. Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
1. Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
Suddenly you tense up. Blood is being pushed.
Oh,
to your
here we
muscles.
go.
You should hound him on this. Hound him hard. The prey drive says.
Did you kill him, Gart?
No, I didn't.
You can tell me, Gart. You killed him, right?
I didn't. I don't appreciate this. What is this?
Why did you kill him?
Do I have to answer him? Is this mandatory?
The lieutenant stands motionless, his expression unreadable.
Did he hurt you? Is that why? Do you get some kind of sick kick out of killing him?
What are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
Anyone? Have you killed someone else then?
He ignores you.
I fucking love Half-Light. Just go off on someone for no fucking reason. Ah. Do you want to ask any other questions?
Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
Ooh.
Oh, All right, there's no need to be a cunt about it.
Extra fine.
That's all.
That's all,
Let's go.
folks.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
No one is saying the multi-pattern necktie you found tied to the ceiling fan can talk. No one. It must be merely imagination.
Imagination.
Let's bail! Time to push the eject button! Sounds like a responsibility! You don't like those!
Jesus. Oh, yeah,
No,
yeah, this is one of the new
don't listen
voices
to
as
him.
well.
Yeah.
It's madness. Just talk.
Right. So,
What's Real?
or slip away unnoticed for 17%.
No,
or
that's... What's Real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary
Oh.
Real, is the global reserve
Oh,
currency.
Christ.
Whatever part of the world you're
Fucking
in
encyclopedia.
right now, it's safe to assume he means you owe him some money.
By Real, do you mean some sort of street cred?
No, you don't owe me street cred. You owe me money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
Points
Change
to
the
the
voice of Gar. I swear he was a different voice.
Who does
before.
that clown think he is? Arrest him!
Number 4, you're under arrest.
You can't arrest me. I haven't done anything.
I mean,
Yes.
we
Yes.
could. We could.
Oh my god, yes. I didn't have this.
From the bottom of your blue soul, a term emerges.
Refusal to aid an officer of the peace. You are impeding me from carrying out a murder investigation with your inane requests for money.
But it's not inane. You owe me money.
It is cruel of you. A man has been killed. File a request for compensation with Station 41. We need to work now.
Okay, you'll only
Fuck
have
yeah,
to pay
Kim.
for the window and the drinks. That's 70. I'll get the rest from your stupid
Oh
station.
my god, this is so different from my last time. I did not even get close to intimidating him on this, and Kim was like, "Can you stop harassing this guy, please?"
It's so good.
Kim's actually sided with us on this one. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Oh my god, those options are fantastic. I have no memory of drinking them. I'm not paying for the drinks.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, you want to go with that?
yeah. I have no
The
memory of
ledger
drinking them.
does. The ledger has a memory. The drinks are non-negotiable. There's no way your station will pay for them.
Okay, well, I'm not paying for the window.
Fine, I'll take it off the bill. You want to sleep in a post-apocalyptic shithole? Go ahead. But I'm not giving you another room.
Cool.
No, not cool. You still owe me 30 for the drinks. If you don't have it by tonight, I'm not letting you back up there.
That's enough now, sir. Good day.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
By the
I
way,
owed so
where
much
is
money
home?
last time round.
The address is coming up blank.
30 for
And
real is
this
fuck
place
all.
sure isn't it.
Oh, encyclopedia's cropping up again.
Do I even have one?
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
I don't know. Near? South, maybe?
You don't really know, do you?
Number 1. Does this mean I'm homeless?
South, maybe, doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
I mean, I
Number
think
2.
number 2's the option, isn't it?
Yep.
I live in a dumpster. I don't care. Fuck everything. Hobo cop.
Entertain the thought when you get the time. Maybe being a hobo and a cop has its advantages.
Perfect. Now I get to introduce a mechanic. Way.
Nice.
So, obviously you've got your skills. You get leveled up. You can put a skill into something. Blah, 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 blah. That's very interesting. What's more interesting is this. The Thought Cabinet. This lets you, over the course of the game, due to different dialogue options, so some of these you will never see because you don't have the right dialogue options come available, because you don't have the right skills, blah, 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 blah. But through your interactions, you will gain thoughts, and you can internalize those thoughts. The act of internalizing a thought takes some time, so 4 hours, 20 minutes for research time. And during that time, because we're spending part of our mental faculties on thinking through what it is to be a hobocop, we will lose some composure during this time because of ungainly and rambling, which we are absolutely going to do. Hobocop is a cop and a hobo. A hobocop. Upsides can be disheveled, doesn't have to wash, carries himself with lurched gusto. Hobocop doesn't need anyone or anything. No one can kick you out because you don't have a home. Never pay rent again. Never again here. You're drunk. Why did you even come here, Harry? Go home. You're embarrassing yourself. Downsides are there any? I mean, seriously, give me one. And we are going to internalize Hobocop. So, this says 4 hours and 20 minutes. And some people might be wondering, how does time work in this game? Time works when you are talking to someone, time passes. Be that talking to a real human being or talking to your own thoughts. All this happens in real time, so everyone's just kind of standing around looking at you funny when you're having a big old argument with yourself. And yeah, so there is also a mechanic where if you think you don't have anything to do, you could like read a book, and that will cause time to pass. But eventually time will run out on a day, and you will need to find something to do, or you will just not have time to do everything. What's this? Sign reads, mess hall reserved for union members. Doors open at 6 o'clock.
That's 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock. Shut up. You don't know.
Yeah, I do.
Right. I think it's time. I think it's time that we went up, and I had a chat with him.
Oh no!
I'm so upset Twitch integration is working. We can give it one more go, Hazza. We can give it one more go. Let's.
Yeah. Maybe save the game. We don't
Oh,
save.
that's a good point. Yeah, let's save.
Last time it auto saved when Kim came in.
Okay, so Twitch integration. Okay, so want to try refreshing now, Hazza? And while you try that, I'm just going to quickly pop to the link.
Yeah, I need to get a drink. Be right back.
Apparently there's a Twitch extension named Disco Elysium Companion. Have you downloaded it? Or is that something that I need to download? And if so, does anyone know how to get a hold of it? Unsure looking now. Oh, hold on. Think we might be in a success now. Okay. Okay, try refreshing the page now, chat. This should
Okay, right.
have taken effect. Yes? Yes? Are we in?
Oh.
Hey,
yes,
yeah, no,
yes,
it
yes.
works.
There's a companion thing now. Right, hold on. Inspector this streamer's Disco Elysium character. Vote on dialogue options and boost the streamer's stats visible.
Oh, yeah! Here we
So
go!
Add to my channel? Wait, is there anything else I need to click?
No.
Yeah, just add to my channel. And then...
Oh, wait, yeah.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Thank you very much, chat. Thank you very much for informing me. And I also forgot that I was going to add my face back in. So let's just...
Yeah, I can click on the tasks. I can click on the stats.
Yeah, it should also mean that you guys can see our logbook. And
don't put your face there. It's right over the fucking...
Is it right over that? Okay, let's just...
Yeah. So, wait, we can just see... We can see stats and tasks.
Yes.
That's what I can click on. It is... That was just meant to be it, right?
Yeah.
You just keep boxing yourself in, please, God, until you're just like right in the corner of my TV screen, like you're trying to escape it.
Just trying to run away.
Consuming void.
I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not in a position that covers up any dialogue options. Is the thing right?
Yeah.
Here we go. Thank you very much, chat. Thank you very much, Hazza. We are good to go. Right, chat. Before we go up the next point, I need you to promise me that you can behave, because we're about to have a conversation with someone who's it's a bit of a shit.
Kick the fucking shit out of him. Don't listen to COD.
And he's going to say some things, and I need to know that you've all got the maturity to handle it. Okay?
Oh, I'm going to interject here. So, this is the shit that I deal with on a daily basis in my job, so... Let's see if you have the mental fortitude that I have to display in my everyday life.
I'm going to take silence from chat as acceptance. So, here we go. Oh, there he is. There's the little shit. Oh, okay. Let's take a look at this body.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath.
Look down.
A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
God. What is that? Why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
Oh, God. Okay, chat. This is where I need you.
So, how does chat, vote on this?
So, I'm about to press a button, and I'm going to need you to increase my physique red. Here we go, chat. You got 15 seconds. Do it for me. Give me extra endurance. I don't care what your debuff. Extra endurance, extra physique. Come on!
Oh, okay, wow, right. I can...
Do this! Endurance 5. It's now a quarter chance. Let's go!
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in from your mouth.
Okay,
more
that was
instant
interesting.
and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
We're gonna try to walk away.
Yeah, I vomited the first time as well. I wasn't able to get around it. Oh, yeah.
Too late. It's impossible to keep in. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet. and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Fucking corpse.
Keep it.
I don't need
It's
your
not
pity.
You should wipe your mouth after vomiting. The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Okay. Where do we get ammonia from?
There is Frit nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't... There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the whirling in rags. If she works here, she might have something for the smell.
Acquiring ammonia will provide a modifier to the white check. Modifiers make checks easier and allow you to retry them.
Thank you, tutorial agent. Right, here we go.
Kuno's got this.
They've
Kuno.
revoiced Kuno. They've revoiced him.
They have revoiced him.
What the fuck?
Yeah, Nappa Gumpy Kuno.
Hey, kid. A word. Police business.
Right in the dick, Kuno. Get him right in the dick.
It's love it in the dick.
Oh, God. I forgot. Back when I first played this, that wasn't censored.
Was it? It was censored for me.
Oh, okay. They must have gone with that.
Yeah, maybe there's a setting or something.
Oh,
they have
God.
revoiced Kuno.
In the dick, though?
I mean... Stop throwing rocks at my crime scene.
Fuck that. Kuno, yeah, right in the mouthhole.
They pay you no heed or pretend not to notice you.
Shits himself.
Authority's not liking this.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The
That
fuck
girl
does
is the
Kuno
same,
know
though.
what a rake is?
Yeah.
Kuno's not a gardener.
Fuck, does Kuno know what a rick is?
His voice used to be way more annoying.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
Really fucking strong, shrill Scouse accent.
Look, kid, I've got questions
All
for
right,
you.
entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
The body. What do you know about it?
Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Kim, help me out. What do we want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
You have no idea what the usual is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Yeah, you tell the faggoty, Kuno.
Do you know how he got up
Probably
there?
climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening.
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Ah, okay. Where did you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Where is Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the Gimp, if that's what you meant.
Do you know who he
Kuno's
was?
Fuck Gimp. Kuno uses the fuck Gimp for target
Well,
practice.
You're getting way more information out of Kuno than I ever did.
End of
Jesus.
conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
More on this later. Right now, let's talk about something else.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
I don't give a fuck, Kuno.
Get lost.
I gotta ask, who is Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
So you refer to yourself in the third person. Kuno, is that some kind of gang name? Kuno sounds like something you'd call a rabid dog.
Yeah, think about it. Think about that rabid Kuno shit.
He seems glad someone understood what he was going for. But right as he's getting distracted, you hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's gonna put his hands on you. Help! Pig's got Kuno. Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Calm down. Anyone watching can see you're doing nothing. Just keep it professional.
Professional.
Fuck that! Confront him!
Ah, the horrific necktie. Just answer the questions.
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Okay. It's time again, chat.
No, don't punch him.
This is our opportunity.
Number 2.
This is the opportunity that we need. Because if we fail this, we look like a tool. But if we manage to do this, we are a god. Give me your strength, chat.
God, it's happening anyway, isn't it?
This is my conversation, and I'm gonna punch this fucking kid.
Fine. Like real life.
I want to see this succeed because I failed it this first time. Ah, Jesus.
58%. Come on.
Yes!
Yes!
What? Fucking have it,
Yes!
Kuno, you little bastard.
Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckles tingling. Kuno feels it. This was no light tap.
He just fucking punched a 12-year-old. Well, he was a twat.
Okay, everybody calm down.
Officer, you need to calm down. Get a hold of yourself.
Shut up, Kim.
For heaven's sake, he thinks, this has gone too far. Don't make this any worse than it is. Just get back to questioning the kid.
Okay, pig.
If this act was about him trying to establish dominance over you, it's safe to say things didn't go as he'd planned.
Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive, jumping from actor to actor.
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
Aw, yeah.
Oh, man.
Holy shit. We could even get some empathy going on.
Jeez, I mean, who knows that you could get so much out of Kuno by punching him in the fucking face. I went to swing at him and I fell flat on my ass.
Yeah,
Oh,
no.
God.
That happened to me.
Yeah.
This narrator, his voice. Yeah, I know. They really nailed it with the narrator on this one.
Yeah. The narrator is completely new as well.
I'm gonna quickly discuss the body again with Kuno.
The
See if he's got
fuck
anything
about
else. No, he doesn't have anything
You're
else.
testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost!
Wow. Okay, I'm gonna try some empathy now. 58%. Let's go.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno-S.
Interesting. How? Act on it. Try and separate them. Kuno. Psst. Yeah.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too.
Punch him again.
He's going with it.
Sneak the uppercut in.
Fuck you, whispering about!
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
Ooh, wow, this is...
So full disclosure, chat. I've never seen this dialogue. Not once in any of my playthroughs has this ever happened. 2. What's up with her? She's terrifying, crazy, scary. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
agree.
Crazy? You don't know the half of it. She's not crazy. She's insane. Dangerous. She's smoked a man. She's done people in. Probably even pigs.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her so she can't read his lips.
Okay.
Jesus.
Holy fuck. Do you think she has anything to do with the dead man?
I want to know that language she uses.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that's...
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit.
What people?
Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Some things are too awful
It
to
sounds
dwell on.
Finnish.
The Nakkis and Runkaris might be some kind of defense mechanism.
Okay.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
Okay. I'm not gonna push him. I'm just gonna say, how are you dealing with all this?
How's Kuno dealing? Kuno's dealing just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with any of it. C doesn't either. Kuno's got this shit under control.
She needs professional help. You can't do this alone. You need backup. I'm here for you. Or okay, kid.
Two.
Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You threaten to take her away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously now.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her. Sneak up on you later and fuck you up. You understand?
He may not be able to do it, but he will try. Right now, he believes he will.
Understood, Kuno. I can respect that. Who you kidding, kid? You can't take down a man several times your size. You'll end up dead yourself.
Wait a sec.
I'm leaning to 2, but
I'm leaning
I
on
don't know.
2, yeah. It's kind of how...
Fine,
Either
yeah, 2.
2 or 1 is where I'm feeling. I think let's go 2.
All right. Now we can do business.
Exactly,
He's
sweet.
breathing heavily. That took something out of him.
Business?
Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Oh, don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the
I
Kuno.
punched you in the fucking
get all
face,
kinds
kid.
of shit.
Exactly.
Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you.
My
Then
original
Kuno
character
gonna
would have
get you
loved this.
hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. And shit, you can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. That fucking pile of eternite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it up and you can fuck into Kuno's shack.
Holy shit. Holy shit. What was this about running an errand and illegal narcotics, Kuno? Yeah, we want to know.
Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it.
Okay.
Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed.
Jesus. Steroids and speed.
God.
Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't give a shit about a single thing. He drinks too.
How much material are we talking about?
Like half.
Half of
baggie,
what?
But like in this vial.
That's not very much material at all.
Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Thank you for the input, visual calculus. I've made up my mind, Kuno, and this is what's going to happen.
Okay.
Yeah. Our
Kuno's
visual
listening.
calculus is 1, isn't it? So it's going to contribute fuck all.
I'm going to go in there, all guns blazing, to get that speed because I need it. I'm going in there, but not for the speed. I'm going there for the most violent man in Revachol. I'm going there for justice. I'm a narc, Kuno. I'm going to confiscate that crap. I'm going in there for justice. I'm a narc, Kuno. I'm going to confiscate that crap. And lie, you need speed, or I'm not going in there.
I'm not going in there.
I'm actually going to... So I'm going to see... Let's see what chat wants to do as well. Chat, you can now vote. It's opened up to you as well.
Wait. Oh shit. Wait. How did you do that? Does it just come up automatically, or?
Yeah, it's a button I can press.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay. 67% on I'm not going in there. I'm going in there, but not for the speed. I'm going after the most violent man in Revachol, trying to retain some honor. Okay. Okay, chat. You get your answer.
Fuck you,
Sure,
chat.
whatever. If you survive, make sure to bring that shit back to Kuno. Kuno's almost out. You wouldn't like the Kuno when he's out. Kuno's violent dad's got Kuno's key. So you need to fuck your way in there. Go to the pier side. Bang on the door till the cleaning gimp lets you in. That's how Kuno does it. Then you go to room 12 and kick down the door, police violence style. That's what Kuno does. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckhead.
Room 12.
That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here?
I'm gonna kill Kuno's dad. I'm a bad addict cop. I'm gonna get my fix. Come on, Kim. Obviously, I'm not gonna take it. We need to get the guts okay for the miner.
3, for fuck's sake. Try and solve a murder.
But what if we don't solve the murder and we get drugs, Kev?
Yeah, it raises a good point.
I want to do something good in this world. I don't just want to take drugs for like, the entire playthrough.
Okay, then.
Okay.
Right. Let's go.
Sorry, just in case, because this has piqued my interest. This whole thing is that that button on the side where it's got the speech bubble and those bars. Is that the thing you click to make a voting on the speech choices?
So that's the voter. That's the stat changer.
Wait, what?
So the bottom one is for like vote on which stat to increase. The top one is vote. Ask the audience what thing to pick.
Oh, okay, right, okay. I was, yeah.
Yeah,
that's cool. Cheers.
So yeah, that entire quest line doesn't exist if you don't get that. If you don't manage to punch Kuno in the face. Like, I fucking love this game so much.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Good to know.
Yeah, Kuno just refused to talk to me after I failed to punch him.
So we've got split a kilo with Kuno, pay for damages, who made the crime, report your badge missing, and inspect the victim's body. I think we should probably go and report our badge missing.
That was the first thing I did, actually. This is... I obviously have no idea how this is going to go, because obviously shit's really different, but the first time I did this was fucking harrowing. It was just... It felt just so close to the bone how it went with my character. It was just really sad.
Oh yeah, I got first playthrough. I was the sorriest cop. That's who I was.
My guy was just like having a mental breakdown over the fucking phone.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57. Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
Okay.
I think maybe, do you need to pull Z into TeamSpeak?
Oh, is Z joining us? Okay.
She's just popped into Discord. Maybe she's in TS waiting. Yeah, she is. Go grab her.
Hello.
Hello.
Here she is.
I'm so excited. I want to hear things. Continue on. Let's do.
Cool. I believe it's Kev's go. So Kev, over to you. Pick up the radio, pull out the toolbox, run your fingers over the steering levers, tap on the fuel preheater gauge. Or Kim, what are we looking at? What is this machine?
Number 5.
Number 5.
I'm playing seriously.
This is the coupe
We're all playing seriously.
My motor
What the fuck
carriage.
is this thing?
You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Motor carriage, motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage. A dark lump rises in your throat.
What is this sinking feeling I have with the words motor carriage? Can we turn it on and drive somewhere? Squint your eyes. Okay, but what is a motor carriage? Do all policemen in the RCM have such cool motor carriages? Or look around the cabin again.
Either 1 or 5. 1.
1?
Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
Oh no. Oh, something bad happened.
Look around the cabin again.
Yeah?
Wait,
In
sorry,
the
what do you mean
cabin,
something
you
bad
see
happened?
a set of steering levers, a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
What did you mean something bad happened, Cod?
Oh, just like he didn't remember. What is
Inland
like his-
Empire seems to suggest that something as bad has happened to us with a car.
Okay.
Also,
right.
in his position, it looks like he's like looks kind of weirdly parked.
I mean, this is Kim's motor carriage.
Yeah.
Oh, but this is also very bad parking, Kim. The fuck?
Yeah, Kim could have done a better job there.
What are you doing,
bro.
Kev? Radio toolbox? Levers? Toolbox?
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Should we take them all?
Yeah.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand. Heavier than you'd think. Cold and heavy. Like truth. You feel like you're reunited with truth once more. The
I like
handles
that
are long
connotation.
and sleek. Snap, snap go the cutters in your hand. It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
All right. We got some tools. What do you want to do next?
Get the radio.
The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feline eye. And then you hear something. The soft purr of electrical kittens, radio waves cast far and wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please
Oh
assist
God,
our
yeah, the
colleague from the
voices.
41st
Oh my
precinct here.
God.
I'm putting him on.
Come in, dispatch. Come in, dispatch. Come in. Delta 10. This is Firewalker. Copy. Hi, Alice. This is Officer from the 41st Precinct speaking. Nice to meet you.
This is such answers.
Number 3.
Number 3.
Sensible, Kev.
This is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Could you connect me to the 47th Precinct? I have something to report. I need you to connect me to civilian, Sylvie. She may have a reported a murder. I'm done with the radio now. End the call.
Number 3. Let's just end it immediately. Bye bye.
Number 2.
Number
No,
2.
the 3. Throw 1.
Huh?
Huh?
The what? The 2?
What is the number,
Oh.
officer?
Kim didn't give you the number. Actually, let's not do that right now.
Yeah, number 1.
Yes, hold on. Her number is 005 1944
We actually call that number in real life.
298.
It's everyone's first thought when they see a number.
Hold on, officer.
Exactly.
It's like a Counter-Strike.
Is he short? Is he short?
Do you want to wait patiently, or do you want to start slapping a marching rhythm on your thighs?
Fucking purple.
It has to be number 2, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Give it a
Oh,
minute.
yeah.
She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Just wait.
Yeah, that's why.
Relax.
Why we're slapping our thighs, dude.
What does Volition do again?
Volition is like your internal strength. It's what dictates your mental morale.
Mental sexiness.
So yes,
Yeah,
that
essentially.
was
Yeah, I
a
guess it-
roll on volition, which if we had failed, we would have been so upset by having to wait on the phone, we would have taken mental damage.
Yes, no. I remember my character had that. Yes, because his volition was really low. Because he was so that's how he was like so emotional.
Yeah.
And I remember I lost health or something.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was on the blue bar. Would have been on the blue bar.
You
no.
lost morale.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I lost morale from
The
it.
skill description for this is cool for sane people, well-adjusted cops, the non-suicidal.
Oh yeah, Kev, I don't think we explained this to Kev. You see it in the bottom left where you got your character picture. Above there's 2 bars, so there's health and morale, and these are ways that you can basically die in the game. So you use different ways to keep that up. But if you do like really bad choices or the wrong rolls, or just like one of your skills just wins a battle against something that just affects you negatively, then you can either lose health or morale, and that can end up getting you killed.
Cool, let's keep going.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you. Yes, hello?
Hello,
this
this
is
is the
all
police
so
calling. I have some questions for you about your last days at work. Sylvie, I believe we met before. This is me, a detective from the Whirling in Rags.
What? 1.
Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
You can hear resentment in her tone. She's not thrilled to be talking to you again.
What did you do, Kev?
There is no resentment in her tone. She
Oh.
wants you to ask her out. No question about it.
No, electrochemistry's
I was
got something
expecting-
going
What
on.
the fuck? These are two very different thoughts going on here. Very interesting.
You quit your job in the Whirling? Why? Was it you who
Yes.
called the police?
1.
One?
You mean, why did I leave the bar? Honestly, I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir.
Wait, why aren't you comfortable discussing it with me? All right, I won't push you on this. Are you ever coming back to work?
No, pusher.
Let's just say I left because I needed to get away from someone.
Philippe.
Get away from whom? We're gonna keep going.
No, 2. What? 2.
What? 1, 2. What? You sound conflicted.
Buzz it in, boy. Which is it? 1?
You know who?
You think you hear a sliver of accusation in her words.
Shit, boy.
Is it
Don't be
us?
paranoid. She's obviously talking about someone else, not you.
Ooh.
You mean me? You needed to get away from me? Or all right, I won't push it.
Yes, 1.
I really don't want to talk about this. Let's just forget about this, okay?
Oh God.
Definitely not. This call is being recorded. This call has been recorded. Someone is listening to this, ma'am.
All right, I won't push it. Are you ever coming back to work?
Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now.
Okay. Was it you who called the police, or hey, do you want to grab a cup of coffee with me sometime?
No.
Oh.
2.
2.
No, not me.
But why didn't you call? Didn't the corpse behind the workplace bother you? Or do you know who made that call?
Yeah, 1.
What? Of course it bothered me. But I thought the union already knew about the corpse.
Interesting.
What is the union? Ooh, okay.
No one calls the police. The union would get angry.
What do you mean by that?
You know, what the union says goes. People listen to them and they take care of their own, which is like everyone here.
Garbage.
Oh, authority is getting fucking uppity. Wait, Kim, lower the microphone. Is she speaking the truth? Is the union, the union is law around here? I am the authority around here. Looks like there's a limit on my authority then. Tell me why exactly did you let a corpse hang in your own backyard for weeks without calling us? Or IC, and just back off.
1.
Legally, no. In reality, yes. Martinez
this-
is de facto policed by the dock workers.
This would be like, I imagine, a time where if you had like a high encyclopedia thing, this would probably help a lot.
Words
Because
are not
the union is a
necessary
big
to
thing.
feel the lieutenant's discontent.
Correct. This
for
would be around the
situation.
time Encyclopedia would start boring your fucking ear off.
Z, do you want to take over? I've got to tap out for like an hour.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Cool. No worries, Kev.
Don't do anything that I wouldn't do.
Wait, what? How is this? How are we playing this? How is this being? What is?
Well,
the rules?
I'm trying to be sensible.
And
Wait, so-
I'm a super cop.
Okay, and Tuna.
Me, I want drugs.
So yeah, we're all
Wait, so-
conflicted.
Okay, wait. That's really interesting. Wait. So, are we all this different, like intellect, psyche, physique, and rhetorics?
So our character is built into is high in
Psyche and physique, right?
psyche and physique, and then our special skill is authority.
Okay. I'll continue this conversation as Kev, but I'm thinking I could. It'd be funny if it was a fourth personality also pushing through.
I mean,
You can do whatever you want. He's muted himself
Yeah.
now.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, he's gone forever. Woo!
yeah, I mean, it kind of makes sense with the character stats we have that Kev is trying to be somewhat sensible, but also like empathetic because we do have a high empathy. So like we're trying to be like, you know, helping this this very, very impoverished district. But
Interesting.
we also have 5 electrochemistry, which means, you know, if we need poppers to help this case, I want to get a bit fucking wild because, you know, it's a stressful job and you got to kick back and you got to have like an outlet. Then, you know, I'm not like saying we have to, but I'm saying we don't not have to, or don't not have to, you know.
And I am the law.
Okay, so I'm not gonna say that. I'll continue in Kev's.
Go with
steps
whatever
for a
you
little
want.
bit. So I'll just say I'm gonna be rude. I'm gonna push on.
You're gonna push on?
Why exactly?
I didn't want to get in trouble with the others.
I know. I'm not gonna actually. Because you said do whatever you want.
Yeah, that,
Push
no,
her
it's true.
further.
It is just do
Show her
whichever
the
you
error
prefer.
of her
It's not.
ways.
Oh, authority's fucking up.
Oh no.
No, don't push her. It sounds as if she's about to cry.
Oh. Let me get this straight. You ignored the law to save your own skin. What others? I see. Don't worry about it. I understand.
Oh, that static glitch is back again. Can you just reshare your screen?
Oh, I thought I was part of the game.
No. It's
I'm thinking
wig-
either 2
wig
or
glitch.
3. I'm gonna roll it. Oh! I can. You know what? I'm gonna be the total like just.
You want to ask
um,
chat, don't you?
No, I'm gonna roll. I mean, yeah, we can also ask chat between.
Have you got a D20 right now, Z?
I have a D100. I can roll a D100.
What?
Yeah. So let's ask the chat. Let's see what they want to do.
Wait, what's the D100?
100% tile dice.
What the? I didn't even think that existed. How's that even possible?
You rolled 2 dice.
There are 10. So there's a D4, a D6, D8, D10. 2 10s become 100. D12, and then D20.
Oh, look at that.
I
There
don't
is
think-
actually an 100-sided dice, but it just literally turns almost into a ball.
Yeah.
That's. I would like to have one because they're fucking weird, but yeah.
So
Very strange.
chat is looking to go for what others.
Ooh.
They wanna push on, but not too
Chat's
hard.
being nice. Okay, I think chat has Kev just gone into chat right now?
I don't know.
It's like I have to lose.
Oh, la, 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 la.
What are you gonna go for, Z?
What others? I'll let chat because
The
chat
other
let me.
people who live around here. Local people. I didn't want trouble.
Her voice is resigned and
I-
weak.
Look,
What trouble?
Okay, no. We're gonna leave her be. She literally sounds really terrified, and nah. We understand, but we don't.
Overruled.
You don't live here. You don't understand. Squealing is frowned upon here. Everything is dealt with.
Squealing.
Well,
Oh,
by the union internally.
little piggies.
Oh yeah, you don't want to become
didn't
don't
want
want
any
to be seen as a
trouble.
scab.
Okay, now you can have the reins back.
Okay, I see. Don't worry about it. I understand. But worry about your mental health because you saw a dead body for 4 weeks.
Okay.
You do? What else can I do for you?
Wait, did we know about who did?
We
she said she
haven't
didn't make
asked
a call.
this yet. So anything that's highlighted in light
Yeah,
orange, we haven't
I'm-
asked.
But I mean, she could have also like insinuated something previously in like past conversations. 'Cause
She has
she
not.
said she didn't make the call.
Yeah.
I'd just say, you know, who made a call? You know.
No, sorry. I don't.
I think the first time I
Not
did
a
this,
lot
I
of
asked her out for
people have phones
coffee.
around here. Copper thieves
That
take
is
the
very
wires.
funny. Did you just ask everyone coffee? Like, oh, coffee, guys?
Yeah,
Don't
man, I
have
like
the money
coffee.
to
I like
have the
coffee and I like
cable put in
drugs.
again. They use the Union's phone, or the one on the coast.
It was
Oh yeah,
someone
copper
else.
thieves. Yeah.
We'll find them sooner or later, officer. It just might take a while.
Okay, next question.
Yeah, go on.
Hey, you want to grab a cup of coffee with me sometime? Or I think got
No.
everything I need.
Nope.
My go, so I can't do it.
No, I don't want to ruin her. I don't want her to be.
Please don't call
See?
me again. Bye.
We've got a skill check. We've got to do it. We've got to do it.
This is like there is almost no chance of failure, so we might as well.
Yeah.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
Wait, before you go, you're mad at me, right? Tell me, what did I do? I can't remember anything.
I'm not mad. It's just you were so drunk and so emotional all the time, and then the skua thing happened. It just made me want to quit.
Oh my god, the skua thing? Is this
That bird? The great skua.
No.
You threw it against the wall while screaming "fuck that bird" and laughing like a maniac.
Hell yeah.
And that
You said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
this bird got what was coming to her.
Okay, officer.
Crackling static, more static, and yes, more of that sweet static. The violence of your words is obviously scaring her.
So you're telling me that I was the one that made you want to
Did
quit?
I do it? My god. Nah, just say goodbye. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Hear a sigh of relief.
We got
on the
XP
other
boys
end
by
of the
scaring the
radio.
shit out of her. Woo.
Wordless.
Oh,
the
man.
call breaks. Then
Oh,
the
no.
already familiar voice.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Oh my god, did she kill an entire call? I hope she did.
Right, Tuna. It's over
Hell
to
yeah,
you to
finally.
talk to the 41st Precinct.
Just a second, officer.
I wonder if this is going to be as fucking harrowing as it was the last time I did this.
A scrawny old man sits in a dusty cubicle, smoking, with a large white.
Can you just hold on for 1 second? I just need to go to the loo.
Yeah, go for it.
I will ask some questions while you're looing.
No,
this is my go.
No, I mean,
She's gonna ask me.
not the game, Jesus. Question:
Yep.
Does our friend Kim, are we keeping it a secret from him that we have forgotten things, or what does he know?
None of us have taken the action to talk to Kim at all yet. So
What?
we've spoken to him very briefly at the start, and Kev took the decision to just tell him the truth about things, but it never actually got to the point where we told him that we also didn't want to make us seem weird, so we avoided all of that stuff. We just said we lost our badge, and then we went to go talk to the guy. So Kim has no idea we've lost our memory at this point.
Okay.
In
So
fact-
he knows. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That's really interesting. Have we found our shoes?
We have found our shoes.
Wow, beautiful.
We also we also have a different name at the moment.
What's our fucking name?
I can't remember what we called ourselves. Chat, can anyone remember what we called ourselves? It wasn't good. We came up with a name, and it's not good.
That makes me really fucking scared. You know what? The integration is very cool.
I do
it
like the
is-
integration.
It's very cool. Report your badge mission. Nope. Back to tasks. Give me the call.
Our surname is Costo. I know that much. In our own internal thoughts.
Oh. Mm-hmm. Damn.
Also, I saw Yggdrasil earlier up in the chat asking, "What is this?" This is
Punching
Disco
Kid
Elysium.
Simulator.
Yeah, Punch Kid Simulator. It is categorically the best RPG that has been produced in the last 10 years, and I will fight anyone who says otherwise. And it has the best writing of any game produced like on modern systems. It's stunning. This is an incredible game, and if you are looking for a pure RPG experience, and by RPG I mean like actually inhabiting a character and getting to make decisions that matter, which is often purported by a lot of games but never actually really comes to anything, this is the game you've been looking for. Yes, there's no combat mechanics, it's all done through dialogue, but trust me, it's perfect. It's
I mean, no combat mechanics. I beat up a child.
I mean, yeah.
What was the question?
What is Disco Elysium?
Yeah.
Oh, have you not played it yet? I thought you'd played it.
No.
It's from chat.
Yeah, chat was asking.
Oh.
But also, secondly, fucking love the stat art. Like, it is so cool. Like in the stats, it's beautiful.
Yeah.
Like, wow.
For anyone who wants to know, and I'm going to practice my my sponsorship voice here, all of these are available over on Displate.com.
Are they?
Wow.
They genuinely are. There's an official art
Is it
store.
official?
Yeah, there's an official art store for Disco Elysium on Displate, and they are stunning.
I'm gonna take a fucking look.
I never even thought of getting some Disco Elysium artwork for my wall. Oh, I've got 6 disc plates now, and
You need more disco plates. Let's fucking go.
oh,
Disco,
no, 'cause
disco, disco.
I always buy at least like 3 at a time, and that's going to cost me about 100 quid, and I'd rather not spend 100 quid right now. But
Hazza
yeah,
Who
it's
says
gorgeous
Mass
looking
Effect
artwork.
Andromeda is clearly the best RPG ever.
Do you want to fucking die, Hazza?
Can we ban this guy? Can we ban this guy forever?
I mean, you modded him. You made him a fucking mod, so
I know,
that's on
I
you.
know.
I would love to. I would have insta fucking banned him, but you know.
Hazza may be a monster, but he's the monster you created, COD.
True.
Literally.
True.
Literally.
And I'd never go back, Hazza. Right, on with the game. Tuna, on to you.
Oh yeah. Hi, this is me here. I work at your station.
10-4, what's your status? Over.
It's not good.
10-18, 10-20, over.
Can you repeat that?
10-18, 10-20, over.
He's just talk human to me. These numbers mean nothing.
State your message, sir. Over.
Wow. This is so
Christ.
funny.
Yeah,
This
God, I
might
hate
sound
them, 'cause
odd.
I remember this.
Oh my god.
I'm in dire financial.
I am in dire need of financial assistance.
10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority to grant your request, but...
Is it him? What does he want?
He says he needs money.
Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all.
Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir.
It's paramount to the investigation that you grant me more money.
He says it's important to the case.
He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that.
Request denied, sir. Over.
Nothing is working.
Please, I'm begging you here. I don't even have a place to sleep tonight.
I mean, are we going to go down that road?
Yes. Yes,
Okay.
we are.
Why are you at
He
this?
says he's in trouble. Doesn't have a place to sleep.
It sounds like.
Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Oh wow.
Joke's on him. We're learning how to be a hobo cop.
Who cares what this flick may said? Pull on their heartstrings.
Ooh.
Enough, officer. This begging is below your dignity.
That's right, authority.
I don't want to be here anymore. I want to go home. Please come and get me.
Is that what you want to go for?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Listen, it's okay. You can do it, sir. Over.
This is so
What
funny.
is he saying?
Did you want anything else, sir? Many of your colleagues are also here. Over.
You really need to get your shit together. This is nearing a complete meltdown.
Yep.
It is a complete meltdown. What the hell? What is it mean?
No,
He's crying.
I'm all right. I'm all right. I had other things.
Let us address them now, sir. Over.
Okay, report the badge missing. We need to get that out of the way.
Repeat message. Over.
My badge, I can't find it anywhere. Basically, it's gone.
10-4 message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 1022 the captain. Over.
1022, the captain. This sounds bad. Bad and scary. Like being called to the headmaster's office in school.
Here we go. Half-Light's getting involved. Getting you amped up.
Christ. Yeah.
Any other good news?
He's saying he lost his badge.
The
what?
absolute disappointment.
He lost his badge? Who lost his badge?
Oh no.
Dick fucking Mullen. Who do you think?
It's Officer Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge.
Thank you, Encyclopedia. Thank you for the interesting insight into this world, you fucking prick.
More about
Defend
Dick
yourself
Mullen later.
Immediately. They're laughing at you.
Yes, authority.
Can you threaten to like take a gun out? I'll continue.
Come on, operator. Tell them to stop. This is serious.
He's asking you to stop. Says this is serious.
Of course it's serious. He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vicmar concurs. Losing your badge is serious. Over.
Ha ha. Officer's lost his badge. Ha ha. Like I'm the first cop to ever misplace his badge.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh god damn it. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vicmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire station. Over.
I love Jules.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate Jules, who is able to translate this stuff so well?
I love Jules so fucking much. Not even that, but he sounds like the sister or the brother on the phone having to relay information from their other like sibling to like their mom or something, and it just keeps going back and forth. Love it.
Mullen dicked us.
Okay, well I guess it's number 3 then. You just have to do that one.
10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Damn.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
What's going on? Up there lost his badge.
He lost his what now?
His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge.
Could you all please just stop saying lost his badge for a moment?
He asks you to please stop saying he lost his badge.
Why? Did he find it?
Sergeant Carson was wondering if you found your badge yet. Over.
You don't have a comeback. Sorry. It's hard to think like this.
Fucking reaction speed failing us now. It was a 12 and we got a 7.
He's not replying. Looks like he's still looking for it.
You can hear laughter in the background. Enough with this now. I have other things to discuss.
Oh, yep.
Sorry. Come again. I didn't get that. Over.
The animated conversation in the back is making it difficult for him to hear you.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too.
Oh no.
Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too. Over.
Check your pockets. Check your... Holy fuck. You don't know where it is, do you?
Oh no. Okay, well, the only choice is I don't have my gun!
No. It's gone. It's not fucking on me.
Don't sweat it, Bratan. You don't need a gun to have fun. We can still have fun. It's not all over.
Horrific necktie to save the day.
I've not heard his voice yet. That's amazing.
So for chat,
You
bratan
get my
means
question?
brother in
You were
Russian.
wondering about your gun. Over.
I mean,
We have to.
Yeah, I guess.
let's
Yep,
chat.
It's time.
Chat, can you give us a boost? We need you to boost our intellect.
Don't screw us now, chat. What do we need? Drama.
We need drama, which is intellect. Because currently we have a score of 1, which gives us a chance of 17%. 1.
Oh,
Joski's like Motorix. We got drama. It's up to 28%. Let's go.
We can do this.
Hey,
Big money.
We already got something on 17%, so you know.
Big money.
That's a
Big
red
money.
check.
Before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
No, of course I didn't lose my gun. Fuck it! I didn't lose my gun!
He said he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun. Not his fun. Just the gun will do.
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon. Over.
The fuck do you need a gun for? Look at the pythons on your arms. You are a gun. The biggest one in the world.
Yeah. Physical instrument coming in.
Oh, request a description, huh? We'll give him one. Describe the plasma gun.
What are you packing? No. No, God.
Right, do you want to read these out for the chat, Tudor?
Okay, so number 1 is, for starters, it's massive. Got flared cooling vents along the front and hydrogen flasks sticking out too. There's Kim, what are you packing? Number 3 is, it's a gun. What can I say? A regular goddamn murder weapon. You know how they are. Bang bang. Number 4 is trick question. I'm a martial artist. My entire body is one big gun. Which I think we should be going for, to be honest. Oh, you're putting it to a chat vote?
I'm just going to see what chat wants. This is not a chat vote. It's your decision. I just want to see what chat go for.
Oh, okay. Chat, if you have a shred of morality about you, you'll choose number 4.
It's literally 100% right now and has us spamming and also Josie spamming.
Yeah, it's an overlay, chat. It's an overlay.
Well,
typing in chat doesn't do anything.
My entire body is one big gun.
He said he's a living weapon and we are trying to trick him.
Oh, God.
Oh, yeah.
Did he lose his gun and his mind?
Dear God, he lost his gun. Oh my, I can't.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of Coco Noor by himself. But Disco here made him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his ass. He still got his wiener. Oh, man.
I'm not
Is
going
Wiener
to.
Schnitzel?
Ask him.
Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all right.
Tuna, what are you going to do?
Tuna.
I left it at his mama's after I fucked her ass all night. Tell him that.
That's a negative. Not going to
What
say
the hell,
that.
man?
Fuck you, Jules.
What's he saying? Share with the class.
He said he sodomized your mother.
That wording is
Ate
good.
Mama's vanilla waffles at the captain's birthday party. Some nerve he's got.
Sure her vanilla waffles were the only thing he ate?
Shut up, Chester. This
Maybe
isn't
there's some
funny.
blue waffles around here.
This is my mom we're talking about.
Z.
No.
This fucking guy.
Bad, Z. Bad.
Tell him to apologize right now.
Oh, we can.
Sergeant Orson requests that you apologize for the claims that you made about his mother. Over.
I'm sorry, I just read number 2.
Hey, if you don't like the fallout, maybe don't fuck with the firewalker.
Is that a choice?
Yeah.
Mac, he says you shouldn't have antagonized the firewalker in the first place.
Who?
The disbelief in Vic Mayor's voice is overwhelming.
Satellite Officer V.
There's only one choice.
Firewalker.
I'm afraid he might be referring to himself as Firewater, sir.
Firewater?
What the hell?
He's lost it. Fuck it. Tell him to find his goddamn badge and gun. That's the only thing that matters.
Satellite Officer V.
Yep. No, I think I'm good. I think I'm good without my gun. Thanks.
I'm going to report that you are in pursuit of your service weapon. Over.
Thank you, Jules.
In pursuit of his.
Officer,
Your mom's
do you need
ass.
further assistance? Over.
You want to go for it? We're gonna go for it.
Yeah, for sure.
Hey, Jules.
Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through.
What's there to think about?
You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question.
Okay. Our intellect is not very good. I'm realizing that we may be running the risk of some problems here.
Ooh.
Number 3.
I'm thinking, yes, let's try and be sneaky. Any news about my family?
10. Excuse me, sir. Over.
You probably don't want to continue on this road.
Just thought you might have heard of them. That's all.
No, sir, I haven't. You're not really keen on mentioning your own life, so I've always assumed things weren't that good on that front. Over.
Okay.
Damn. That's, yeah.
I wanted to know if you've got my badge's description right on your report. Could you read it to me? Name, rank, date of birth.
What? What is it? He's still on the line?
He wants to verify the information on his badge.
But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry Force.
Tell him to stop wasting time.
What do you need, sir?
Okay, let's wrap this up. I don't want to go down this road. I don't want to know.
Over.
That's all for now.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
18 kilometers to the south, in the 41st Precinct's relay booth, a small crowd has gathered around Communication Officer Jules Oldboy Pidier, around a dozen cops. The small room is filled with cigarette smoke, abuzz with laughter when Officer Judith Minnow enters. Her left arm is in bandages and her hair trimmed short.
What is going on here? Did something happen?
What happened is my partner made contact. It's not good. He's lost his badge and his sidearm. He seemed confused, delirious even.
Mac, the torso Torson, is finger-fucking his fist, laughing hoarsely.
Very
and
mature,
apparently
Mac.
telling
Very
some dirty
mature.
story to his partner, Chester McLean, near the entrance.
Yeah, Mullen was fucked, alright. Sounded fucking drunk to me.
Yeah, Mac's right. This was some gnarly shit there. I mean, before he started begging for money, it was...
Enough! None of this is funny. It's fucking sad. That's what it is.
Oh.
He's a cop. He's one of us, goddamn this.
We must help him.
Yeah? How do you fucking plan to do that, huh? Get him off the drink? Go jogging with him in the morning and get him on carrot juice? He's a lost man.
Oh.
I just know we can't give up on him when he's at his weakest. He wouldn't.
Mac, man the door. You know what he told me? I don't want to get better. I want to get worse. Those were his words. This shit does not leave this room. Not a word of this to the captain, or anyone else. We'll give him a couple of days to pull his shit together.
I guess I can hold off the report for a few days.
Good. Okay, everybody. Nothing but a prank call here. We all got our laughs. Now get back to work.
Far north, on the other side of the motorway, the officer quietly hunches with his hand in the motor carriage.
Oof.
That was an interesting conversation.
Yeah. It does that every now and then. If you've got high enough skill in something, it will pull out to a completely different place and time, and give you an insight into it. It's pretty cool.
Mm.
I'm gonna run my fingers over one of the steering levers.
The white suede feels luxurious under the touch, and the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm.
Tap on the gauge.
As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine is warm. Next to the gauge is a red switch labeled heat.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't start without the ignition key.
Alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
Understood. Let's go. Okay. What's next? So we need to track down our gun and our badge. We need to split a kilo with Kuno. We need to pay for our damages. We need to keep searching for the caller, and we need to inspect the victim's body so we can get ammonia from the gardener or the fruit store to make it easier. Z, what do you want to do?
Let's go hunting for plastic bags. Because I didn't know how to hunt that after plastic bags. I want to see how you, at least once. I'm gonna hunt one plastic bag. What are the fucking, like bottles? What is the fucking thing you could get for mana?
Yeah. I can tell you for now, the plastic bag is not going to be available to us just yet. We will encounter it.
Fuck. Okay, so let me look at the funny little tasks that one can
Oh yeah.
bring up
You guys
with
can see our
Twitch.
tasks as well. So chat, feel free to shout out what kind of things you want to see us getting up to. Have a little walk around.
So I don't think we can necessarily inspect the victim's body, because we need to get the ammonia.
Yeah, we can get the ammonia from the gardener or the Fritz store. Gardener's right here. We can have a chat with her if you like.
Oh, hello, gardener. Can we have some ammonia, please?
Let's have a chitty chat.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
Punch another kid? No.
Hopefully we don't have to punch any more kids, but if we do have to punch some more kids, we will. It's on you, Z.
You sound surprised.
We don't see a lot of police around here. That's all.
I have some questions for you.
Of course. What can I help you with?
My partner told me you may have ammonia. Can I have some?
Sure. I'm done with it.
Oh, thank you so much.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
We need directions or I have to run?
I have to run, sorry.
Of course. I won't hold you back.
Her gloves. You get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after all.
Ooh.
Actually, I'm really sorry. Can I borrow your gloves?
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
She's so nice to us.
What a nice person.
Thank you, gardener. I love gardens. Okay.
Sick. We've got gloves. And we've got tools.
Hell yeah. Let's
hold a pry bar.
okay.
That looks strong. And get some gloves for interfacing.
Wow, we're
Heck
looking
yeah.
good. We're looking sexy,
This
guys.
is it's a look that's coming together.
Get back on the phone. Let's call Sylvia. Let's ask her if she wants to get a coffee now. Now we're looking good. No, I'm kidding. Go away. I'm kidding. No, let's go check the body out.
Okie dokie. You still there, Tuna?
Yeah, I'm still there. I'm just happy to listen. And,
okay. Listen
let
to the
things
music.
develop until it's my turn to talk again.
Until it's strikey time, yes. is I'm trying not to go at Druggy. Okay, it's still fucking throwing rocks.
Yeah, of course he is.
Well, Kuna rolls, bro.
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
Okay. Time to go again, chat. Gonna need your help. More into our physical. What's it called again? Physique. Give me physique. Ah, yes, the smelter businessman look. It's a strong look. No one can deny it. Intellect. Fuck you, Joski. 2, 1. Oh, it's a 42%. Here we go.
Big money.
The ammonia only makes it worse.
Oh.
The combination forces tears out of your ducts. You manage to keep it in once. The second time, not so much. When the vomiting is done, your cheeks are wet with tears.
It's fine. Get all the alcohol out your system. All good. That's not works.
Oh no. The ammonia didn't help at all. I don't think I don't want to be a cop anymore.
The goggles, they do nothing.
The ammonia didn't help at all.
Nor does the wind right now.
Aww.
The weight is reassuring, like a krenel on solid fortification. Pat, pat, pat.
I've seen strong men turn themselves inside out for hours. You are facing tough odds here. Alcohol withdrawal makes it considerably harder.
It does, Kim.
You are being weak. This is weakness, and it cannot go on much longer, or you will lose.
Oh, God. What do you want to go for?
Whose go is it, sorry?
It's Z on this one.
Okay.
Why can't I keep it in if I've been a cop my whole life?
I've seen captains puke their guts out. It never gets easier. You never get used to the smell. Every Monday is cadaver day. Throw up, investigate. Throw up, initial autopsy. Throw up, baguette. Then drive to the station. Maybe throw up on the way there if you didn't bag the thing tight enough.
You seem to be fine.
I think I've lost my sense of smell.
Oh, Kim.
Not being hungover helps too.
Ooh. Savage.
Okay. Let's try this again. Okay.
An appropriate attitude. You need to get your shit together.
Damn, Kim was never like that to me.
Holy shit.
What the hell's happened here to irk Kim so much? Jesus.
The disgusting smell I'm emitting right now was the body and my puke.
Yeah, that's probably true.
I will nod.
We should go talk to the locals. Find something else to do while the wind changes. It's pretty bad right now.
Thought gained volumetric shit compressor.
You've gained a thought.
What?
When this dialogue is over,
Give it half an hour. Get yourself together. Then come back and have another go.
Okay, so 36, 11:36, come back. Exactly on the dot.
We have a new thought. Volumetric shit compressor. Your shit is a part, and it's rather unbecoming of a cop and a human being. It's supposed to be the opposite of that. Together, compressed in a small area. To achieve a solid level of shit compression, squeeze your butt cheeks together for 30 minutes. Do something similar with 2 hemispheres of your brain. Talk to people. Maybe that will help. Internalize.
Oh my god. Fuck. I don't think I ever internalized the thought. What the fuck?
Right, Tuna, where do you want to go? North, south, east, or west?
The drugs. Just in general, just like a north, south, east, west.
I mean, yeah. Or do you want to go for anything in particular? Do you want to just have a look around? So
we've already been around this crime scene a lot. We've been on south. Oh, can we go? Can we go south? I'll normally be a bit more general, just like go in a certain area, but go towards where the strike is happening.
Oh, okay, yeah. We'll go check out the.
We may cut through some other interesting shit, but we can talk to them on our way back. We could just go to the strike happening.
Yeah, let's go have a look around. What's this?
I wonder if they've revoiced some of the strikers, the factory workers striking.
They have revoiced a few of them.
Wow, really?
Interesting.
Want to talk to this guy?
We'll talk to him on our way back.
Okay.
That guy, he's a bit of a fucking wrong'un. He is.
What does that say? Arrête? Arrête?
Arrête.
Arrête. That means stop in French.
Oh, just stop. Forward.
Arrête.
Oh, and also.
Hey. Do you want to talk to this guy or one of the others?
Oh, the strike leader.
Yeah.
Oh no! Sorry, not him. He's not the strike leader. He's the anti. Well, he's one of the workers. The lead scab.
Yeah. You want to talk to him?
Yes. I don't know what. I mean, scab is a derogatory term. Scab leader.
We have a right to
this is not
work.
Oh, it is changed.
It is, yeah. Oh, they've been changing the art, I think.
No, the art is still the same, but the voice is different. The guy who originally voiced this had like a lateral lisp.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, well, I don't know why they've revoiced him. That was kind of like, I like that.
Maybe they gave him more lines and he wasn't available to work.
It's entirely possible.
Yeah, but there's so many now that have changed. There's a couple that I haven't liked the changes. Anyway, right, that's by the by. Yeah, what's going on here?
Hold
Just
up and
instantly
stay frosty, everyone.
leave straight away.
Cops are here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Yes.
No.
You want to go no?
I'm gonna go no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause here.
Right to work. Right to work.
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
Interesting. Kind of cause.
Cause we number two.
Number
I
two?
don't think I've chosen any sides yet. Not that I'm trying to make us be enlightened
Might be time.
centrists right now, but
Let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers. I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the...
Right to work. Right to work.
What kind of cause are we talking about?
Rights of people. Rights of workers.
I like it.
To
With the
have
drugs.
gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families.
Okay.
Fuck you, scab. Number three, then I guess we got to proceed.
Maybe you should ask them the questions. Like, why we're not allowed to make a living here.
Shame on you.
We have families to feed, you piece of shit.
So do we, Scab.
Oh, the way.
What is a strike?
Yes. What is a strike?
When a bunch of
You keep saying this
ungrateful,
word.
lazy cockroaches can't get their act together, decide to block honest work for other people.
What do the strikers want?
Beats me. They mumble nonsense about boardrooms and workers' rights, while we
Have the right to work.
When the man moves around, you perceive some serious abs underneath his tight-fitting shirt.
Ooh, sexy.
This man is in shape.
How come you're built like a brick shithouse, but the other scabs are so scrawny?
I don't want to ask that.
No.
I think we want to ask that.
I work hard, and I would work even harder if the fuckers would let us work!
I mean, yeah, that guy's been on the fucking protein shakes.
Jesus Christ.
That man, how much food does that guy eat? Jesus Christ.
Needs to feed his family because he ate everything.
Yeah. It's like John Goodman in Family Guy. I told you, when I'm finished, you can have what's left. Who are all these strike breakers?
Honest men and women with rights to work, to be useful, not toys for corporate interests. We came here to help the harbor run smoothly in time of crisis. If union fucks don't want work, they ought to let in those who do want work.
I have a question. Why do all these men follow your leadership?
You think they follow because I'm big and loud? No. They follow the rules of the market, the rules of the economy, because they were given a job to do!
You've been talking to him for quite a while now. Something is off with this guy. Ask him where he's from.
Ah, okay, hold on. This is new. This is new. Right. Okay, I've got to ask, where exactly are you from?
What's it to you?
Ooh. Deep set suspicion drips from every syllable.
Maybe that's how to change his voice.
Thought you looked real familiar for a second there.
No, don't think we've met before. I came to help out the people.
The people?
Already got that. I'm interested in your background.
We're all workers, right? Workers stick together. Came from the eminent domain, in Jamrock. Backgrounds in odd jobs, heavy lifting, cargo hauling, bouncer work. I know the drill.
Ooh. Loves number 2. Sweet, I know Bar's been thrown out of several. Maybe that's why you seem familiar.
I love that. Oh no.
I'm gonna be, for once, I will actually be serious cop.
It's
so
good.
We're gonna go with number 1. So a bouncer? Where? I frequent a lot of bars. Maybe it's one I know.
Worked at Territorial. Ring a bell?
Wow.
Never heard of it. Are you lying?
Yes. Yeah. Now we go back to getting crazy fucking cop. Never heard of it. You lying?
We're done here.
Oh.
I have a strike to break.
Oh. He squints at you, a little spark of violence gutters in his eyes, then he blinks and turns to his men.
Yeah, this guy, he's not from around here. He's here to stir shit up.
Stirrer. Over there or down there? Where do you want to go?
Scabs. Unions are a scam. Just be reasonable. We just want to work.
Who wants to work? Fucking lies.
I just want to on strike all the time and hey, mate.
Let's have a chat with this dude up here. He was the one that butted in.
Scab?
Oh.
Call
What
me
did
Mignon.
he just call you? Oh no.
Oh.
What did you just
again.
fucking say?
I'm just going to wait for that fucking kid.
Oh god.
Oh, here we go.
No, I said scab.
Much better. Very good.
What exactly is a
A
scab?
kind of a worm, content with mere survival. They come, they want to do our job for shittier pay, screwing over both themselves and us. Everybody loses.
Ooh.
Hold on. Where did they all come from?
Beats me. Somewhere in the ground, I think.
You don't seem to like them much.
Gotta be bloody stupid or freaking evil to scab. Or I guess scared, maybe. But scared of what? Of who? Personally, I'd rather beg than scab. If the gentleman shouting on the street came begging, maybe they'd have gotten something.
Have you tried talking to them? It's better than begging. Come on.
We literally begged not only like 10 minutes ago. To
Yeah, I know, but we're a hypocrite, Z. What aren't you getting about this? Chat, what do you want to do?
Oh wow, that was immediate what I wanted to do.
I'm interested. I'm interested in their opinion. Have you tried talking to them? Okay, we're being reasonable.
We've explained the matters, but they don't listen. This lot would be reasonable and go home if the big guy wasn't riling them up all the time.
I'm not a scab. I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, "Let us cop for less money." Speaking of, what brings the RCM here, to the Wild North? come to see the strife?
I've come to Martinez investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
It's actually very fun and easy.
I don't believe you. Post L'Aventurier said the same thing. They tried to get me to be their postman. So fun, so easy, they said. It's just walking. It wasn't. I'm doing much better here at the harbor. Being an honest union man with a lot of free time on his hands.
I need to know what's behind these gates. I'm exploring.
My friend,
Ooh.
I respect the right to roam. The open range awaits.
Does this mean you can let me through the
I
gate?
don't operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
Beneath the jolliness, he suddenly seems doubtful.
That simple? I just walk in?
Aye. Walk right past
sorry,
Measurehead
back.
and go in.
Measurehead, that's his name. I couldn't remember the fucking
Past
big boy.
Measurehead.
Yeah, the 2.5 meter tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Right.
Then press the button to unlock the door.
Uh-huh.
Then go past him again.
Okay.
And you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
For some reason, it doesn't seem like it's going to be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best Measurehead in a physical confrontation.
We're very good, yes.
Or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview. Or, maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has anyone ever bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister won't fix.
We've named our arms. They are
I mean,
named.
remember, our body is a weapon.
It is
Our
a weapon.
body.
We established that.
Yeah.
So.
And not
you
just because
know.
we lost our gun.
That, yeah. No, it's more than that. It's more than that.
I'm a bit short on money right now. Can you give me some of it?
Sure thing, my friend. I can help you out.
Oh, wow.
We're gonna go for it. No chat needed.
The coin narrowly slips by your outstretched
What a kind
fingers
man.
and falls to the ground.
Yeah, that was pretty nice of the
Oh,
guy.
I'm sorry. Didn't mean to throw it like that. It's a thing we harbor folk do, passing around
Oh,
cargo
I
and
kind
such.
of like him.
Was not meant as provocation or ridicule.
Lieutenant Kitsuragi picks up the coin and hands it to you.
I almost had a heart attack. No. Say nothing. Pocket
Right,
the coin.
always glad to help out the RCM. We're on the same branch, you and I. Humans, I mean, not slithering scabs.
Jesus.
Fuck. Nice talk. Gotta get moving. Should we go have a chat with Measurehead?
Yeah.
Measurehead is a rather interesting fella.
I will just say before we do have it, because I don't know how. Let's just say we don't agree with his views. I think we can all agree that we do not agree with his man's. Yeah, with his
I
man's.
I don't know. We haven't.
He makes a good point.
I've got 4 slots open here for internalized thoughts.
I know, but I mean in real life. In real life.
Oh, this is perfectly fine with TOS.
Okay, yeah, no. I'm saying in real life. I'm just stating.
Oh, right, okay.
I don't think I subscribe to the things he must be saying.
Well, let's see what he's got to say first.
Betrays your degeneracy.
Oh, they've changed his voice.
Yeah,
No, is he not Russian?
Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
I think that's also changed a little bit.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
Say nothing. Size him up first.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
Oh, no, I think he's the same.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger.
Not a ham
because
sandwich.
You are not a threat to me.
Off out your chest. Still say nothing.
What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
You hear your heart pumping, fast and irregular. Your joints ache and you feel old, but still alive.
Oh. You feeling it?
Stop it. You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend. This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here on Battlefield Martinez.
I mean...
Jean,
Hey,
look, his body is betraying his
We're
degeneracy
MILF hunters, dude.
really hard. Maybe
Exactly.
you can ask him to leave.
God.
Wow.
What do you mean my body betrays my degeneracy?
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat.
It takes
You
the gulag?
cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
You're right, I'm an alcoholic. Now I need to enter the harbor.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
A ham sandwich race? What? What?
Oh, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Come on.
Show
let's-
him the ham still got it.
Yeah. Actually, I think the ham sandwich race still has it in them. I'm the police and you need to comply now. Race stuff is unimportant. I just need you to help me do my job. Please. I don't know. I feel like I want to attack this ham sandwich stuff.
I want to get into race theory. Let's go.
God.
That's literally what he's talking about. Let's get in it, boys.
Shooter, what do you want to do?
Health debate.
Yeah, actually, no, you can't just be like, I'm a by-the-book policeman with Measurehead. You gotta engage him in fucking theory.
Yeah.
I think the ham sandwich race still has it in them.
Willingly calling yourself a ham sandwich.
Fuck.
How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Quakers.
What?
But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted.
I think that's
You are
Irish.
obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Frivolous pop culture.
Just as a reference to ye olden times, the Irish in like I guess around whenever this time would be set in America, they were called, I wouldn't say the full word, they were called inside out N-words. Is what they used to be called. It is when they were in America.
I'm pretty sure that like this Elysium isn't really it's not set necessarily in like our but there are country equivalents to so yeah. No, that's expensive.
This sentence at the end. You're obsessed with sadness and frivolous pop culture. This is a phrase oft touted by a certain political siding. Let's say. Let's go no further into it.
Yeah, it's very, very.
Isn't
I don't know
that
if that's the
right?
right word. It's very amorphous in it where it's set and the time it's set because it has a bit. It's got a bit of current day references, but then it's also like almost steampunk in some of its technology. But then it's also very very old timey, like 1920s. But then it has like even more modern stuff as well in its fashion. Yeah, it's very.
It's
all
a
over
nice
the place.
smoothie. It's a nice smoothie of things.
Yeah, it's completely unique in its own way.
I think the developer said whilst they didn't end up going with that for the official lore when they were originally designing it, this was supposed to be a world that was like several like complete collapses down from our own. So like society built to a point, made huge advances and then fully collapsed, and that's happened several times. So there's bits of everything going on.
Yeah, that's why there's so many like current day political ideologies and ones that have actually advanced beyond that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach.
It's like
It must be the one that
world
opens
in
the door to the
itself.
harbor.
And a very, very basic overview of the world of Disco Elysium is like how there used to be old city-states back in like the Enlightenment era. Has sort of that kind of happened again, and then they all kind of collapsed, and then like they all combined into nation states, and then they collapsed again, and now there's like sort of city-states again. But so yeah, basically, like Cot said, it's gone through a lot of transitions from where we are now to some future collapse.
Come on, I just need you to move about 20 centimeters back.
It is my task to keep the degenerate drunks from entering the harbor.
Damn, that's harsh, man. I don't know, he's not right about all this.
Push him out of the way.
Kill a man. Ah, that hurts.
That is right. You should leave the stage of history with
Kick him in the
dignity
nuts.
by inviting the other races
just poke him in the
to a
eyes.
great world war. Bring your troops to the Simenon Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
This is
You
your
mean
chance.
me?
He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off guard. No, don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate.
Ooh. Hold on. We got a 42%. We can boost this up. We can pump up those numbers. Boy.
Or we could boost physical instrument and punch him right in the fucking face.
Okay, but here's the thing, though. Here's the thing. He's a powerhouse, right? Okay, these are all our irritable man says punch him. Interesting. Okay.
Hello, irritable man. I'm with you.
That
I'm
really,
thinking of
sorry, Z. That really goes to your name, by the way. Irritable man. Punch him!
It has nothing to do with my name, he says.
You are not smart enough for race fear, guys. Listen, if this man can understand, I just. Oh,
His name is Jean.
wait! You serve the Union, don't you? Aren't they white?
I mean, yeah, we could go down that line.
We don't have to necessarily like go to.
We don't have to go straight to this, no?
Yeah. I think we can just ask for questions. What do these tattoos mean? What do you serve? Do you mean serve the Union? You white? Hello?
Z gets 1.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race
to
enigma
sort of
runs
interject
much
with
deeper
real
than
world
that.
kind of old theory stuff. He sort of lines up with how the
There must
original
be some
nationalist
He's keeping
socialist
it well
party
hidden.
was in Germany before Hitler came along and made them a bit bit wild. 'Cause what I think the original guy in the 1920s was called like Joachim Strasser or something. It was something Strasser, and he was very much kind of like this, but very much like your workers' equal rights and all this sort of stuff, and demanding better like conditions. But at the same time, he had some pretty spicy takes on Jews and other ethnic minorities and all that jazz. And yeah, this is kind of more like what Measurehead is like. Anyway,
we're gonna keep poking the bear.
Would you still serve them, you little bitch?
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means.
Mr. Clare?
He has the will to confront polycultural capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did.
See?
Also,
never did.
to serve is noble. It takes discipline.
Here it is.
Like the old
petulant individualism
Oh
has
no,
only
we're gonna get some
contributed
thoughts in
to
our brains.
your race failure. It is lax and moronic.
My jam is a mysterious fourth thing. I'm no communist. Communism's pretty cool. Individualism is my jam.
We go with 4. Can we create a new political ideology?
Yeah, I think so.
455554.
Jam.
Interesting.
Individualism. You have gotten these ideas from degenerate youth culture, have you not?
Fence
You have
sitters.
picked them
We're
up
not
from
fencing.
rock and
We're,
roll songs?
We're creating something new.
Wishwashers, fest sitters.
Damn.
I'm a rock and roll star and a rebel, irritable man.
Rock and roll is moribund. Only Koikos listen to it anymore. There is no life left in it. My people abandoned
I got a side
ago.
of Measurehead on this one. Sorry,
It
guys.
leaves only degenerative herpes and heroin overdoses. I am
Okay,
not
however,
surprised
drugs
you
are
enjoy
good,
it so much.
so, you know,
This has happened to many of the side
Drugs are
products of
good.
the inevitable cultural victory
They
of
make
the
you do things that you
Seminoles
know you're not
race.
should.
We haven't lost our punch. It's fine. We haven't lost our punch because they'll punch him. You can always punch him.
Rock and roll is dead, and we are what happens when it is left unsupervised on life support.
Oh boy. It's kind.
That's why you gotta listen to synthwave, my boy. That is the new rock and roll. Or dark
Wonderful.
wave.
I need to enter the
Dark
harbour
wave,
now
yeah.
on police business.
What
You
you
could have punched a
need
Nazi
is to
and instead you asked, I
terms
would
with
like
extinction and never getting
I mean, you're
into this
right,
harbor.
but
Well, let's put it to the
I'm
vote.
scared.
Let's get democratic with this. We're gonna raise our stats by chat, and depending on which one gets raised, either intellect or physique, we choose it. So it's 2, 4. So whichever one goes to, so it's 5 or 3. Chat.
So you're either subscribing to his advanced race theory, or
Would you
you're
be
trying to
intellect,
knock him
no?
out. Yeah, I think so.
Oh shit.
It's physical instrument, 28%.
What?
One suggestion is against it. Oh, boy.
Oh no.
I told you. Yeah.
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand, and he's squeezing it.
So, Jersky, we're now being
You must
beat
be
by
out
the
of
big
your
Nazi.
mind, degenerate drunk. Say it. I am a degenerate alcoholic.
I think he's
Fuck
gonna break
you.
our fucking
Your
fist.
fist
Like,
cracks
oh,
in his hand
Christ.
like a ripe apple. Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
The words to the song have changed.
He's
Say,
gonna kill us.
I am a
Why is
violent
Kim just holding
drunk.
his gun? Shoot him? Question
No,
mark?
I won't fucking say anything.
Your
Oh
hand
no,
twists
we're
in
literally
his
gonna
grip,
die
and
here.
the pain blinds you.
This is
Still
what
you
happens
press
when
the
COD
words
gets
out of your
to steer.
swollen
You're gonna get us killed, God.
Good.
You're gonna die.
Now leave before
Oh my God, we're
you
lit-
humiliate
What?
your
We have a crowbar.
homoerotic organization.
Why didn't we just
any
fucking
further.
beat him up with a crow?
Not an option, I'm afraid.
Oh shit.
Let's-
Actually, now this is not an RPG. This is a bad RPG now.
Let's
Sorry.
leave. Luckily, that's a white check, so when we get stronger, we can come back. Hey!
Oh, interesting.
Sorry, what's hold on, I'll look at our stats again. Oh yeah, we actually were putting stuff into physique, so trying to punch people, I guess, is a legitimate
Bizarre
roleplay
scientific news
that's
from
played within
Rivershore
our
West
character.
today, where a police
And
officer's shit has been
psyche-
observed at a pressure
Oh,
of
running up
around
endurance race up to
495 gigadecimals. These metallic hydrogen levels of shit togetherness were thought to exist only at the center of collapsing stars, not law officials. It remains to be seen how long
Oh, the
ship's
glitch stuff again,
singularity
God. Can you just
lasts.
rehost your thing on Discord?
Sure.
Cheers, my dude.
Right, our shit is together.
Damn, that's lit, dude.
Right, let's move along. Kim would like to talk to us. Tuna, take the lead.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere.
What do you know?
I'm not
Don't be
even
such a
sure the
fucking
one
pussy.
bullet my chamber holes would even prick that hook.
Okay, but I was trying to assert my dominance over him.
We are not
You
here
should
on
have
some
T-posed.
political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation any more volatile than it already is.
It's something very special. I want to press. I want to be pressed.
Can't promise that. I might attack him again.
The lieutenant groans, but doesn't say anything.
Well.
That's right. You should do it again. It's the last thing you'll be expecting.
Hell yeah.
Hell
yeah. Hell yeah.
Right.
Let's fucking go, boys.
Where do you want to go, Tuna?
Let's go talk with that fucking Nancy boy down at the newsagents. Oh, and then go into the newsagents.
Oh yeah.
There's a little tobacco shop thing.
Yeah.
Freaked.
I don't know if he's like a full-on nonce or something, but he's like a bit of a dodgy cunt.
Oh yeah, I know the one you're talking about. Yeah. Let's go talk to the guy who was hanging around. This guy.
Yeah, him. He's a right fucking weirdo.
Let's have a chat.
Welcome to Revachol.
I love the name.
Oh no, yeah.
It's already like a name there.
That was it. He wasn't a nonce. He was a racist.
Well, this should be good. What do you want to say, Tuna?
Hey, I know Revachol. That's where we are.
Don't you welcome to Revachol me. My grandfather came here from a 3,000-year-old racist isolationist culture, while your ancestors came to this island a mere 300 years ago. Every school of thought and government has failed in the city, but I love it nonetheless. It belongs to me as much as it belongs to you.
The lieutenant's impassive mask has been replaced with intensity. He speaks not as a cop, but as a citizen. He is Vacholier, a Revacholian.
Ooh.
You tell him, girl.
It's men like you who keep Revachol divided, making it that much harder for everyone to climb out of this post-war limbo.
Well, number one.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, man.
Sorry,
I just said, welcome to Revachol. It's a lorry driver thing.
It's like, okay, sorry, just to reference another game, but there's one thing that makes me come out of any role-playing when it comes to this game, and like something like another game. When it comes to Kim Katsuragi, I have to defend him. He is like, he's like a perfect fucking pure thing that you can't just let down. It would be like, you know, if you've upset someone you really look up to maybe in your life, or like even at your work, and you disappoint them and you just feel so fucking awful about yourself. And it's like, you know, if you go and kill Sans and Papyrus in Undertale, you're just like, yeah, okay, I was role-playing as the bad guy, but now I've done it. Fuck me, why would I do that? And yeah, sorry, with Kim Katsuragi,
nope.
Anyone insults him, it's like, nah, you're like insulting family.
Yeah. He a good man.
I know exactly what you meant. You think my kind doesn't belong here, that I should watch myself and behave. But you see, I'm an officer of the RCM. It's actually my job to make sure you behave. I would advise you to remember that.
Kim is a prince we do not deserve.
True.
He's the hero that we do not deserve.
Your partner
But he's the hero
needs
we
backup.
need.
Now's your moment to shine.
Right. Moment to shine. Come on, Tuna.
Right. What we got? Well, okay, all right, yeah, I am a bit of a fucking moron, so fucking A, Kim, I've got your back. Punch.
You do make a cute couple. You know that.
Oh, so racist and a homophobe. Okay.
They tend to come hand in hand.
Yeah, they do indeed.
No, have you not? What are you talking about? Z is homosexual, but she's a massive racist. What are you talking
Oh
about?
my god, yeah, exactly, guys.
She's
Wow.
the most
Sense
progressive
slight
fascist I
embarrassment
know.
for the outburst. Or is it pride?
Banner warning, that is not true. Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, but also to make not like I was going to say not to make this political, but this game is political.
It's hugely political.
Kim genuinely has. This is everything I wish I could also say to people who are like, obviously trying to come off as very like I'm being really progressive. I'm like I'm introducing you to our country and our place. I'm saying hello, welcome. But obviously, being a racist dick about it. Honestly, what a feeling that I feel him.
If I was to give one bit of credit to the character that we're talking to here, it's that at least he owns it by actually calling himself racist lorry driver. That's
so true.
That takes some strength.
Yeah, some people nowadays don't even have the honesty to do that. They call them. We just call them. No.
No.
Quickly, noise. Someone play noise.
No, I'm gonna be good. I'll type it. Hold on, I'll type it to you.
No.
Wait, will it pop up on your stream if I type to you in Steam?
Unsure. Can't remember if I'm doing display capture or game capture. If it's doing display capture, then yes.
Just do like the server.
Does it come up on stream?
No, it has not come up on stream.
Okay.
I'm vegan. Oh my god.
Yes. I know. Yes, I agree.
Despite the fact I sort of empathize with that school of thought, that's what people generally call themselves to mask the fact they're a massive fucking racist.
Yeah.
Sorry. Okay, now we can carry on.
Now that's
it's your sentence.
Oh, it is mine, yeah, isn't it? Sorry, my voice acting hasn't been up to par. I will try harder now. Now that's settled, we have a couple questions.
Whatever you say, officers.
What do we want to know? I mean, do we want to know how to become a racist?
No,
What are you hauling? What are you
not
buying?
much anymore.
What are you
I'm
selling?
here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Which one you going for?
Number two.
Number two. What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples.
I was gonna go with two. Sorry, I'm not gonna do what my original playthrough was, where he was just like a fucking moron and be like, just take everything at face value. So no, we're gonna go. I'll question it. I'll go apples, number one.
Yeah, apples.
Fair enough. On to the next thing.
Other questions?
Well, that settles that then.
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest. You were bested.
That's true. Yeah,
Whatever.
We're not smart enough to deal with this cunt. Number one.
It's about biological determinism, natural law, the sorting of the races. Not the most popular topic nowadays, with the coalition in charge and all. You might want to change the topic. That is, bury your head under the sand like common sheep.
Oh.
Did it just
Change
his voice
the
changed?
topic. The way he says it makes it almost sound like a threat.
Half-Light, let's go.
So you're a racist. Makes sense. Mm.
What are you saying, Tuna?
A real cultural hub, this Revachol. Yeah. Mm.
No, it is actually. No, Revachol is like this big cultural hub. It's yeah.
Yeah.
It's basically it used to, it was like a big cosmopolitan city, but then it's gone through this massive war, and now it's like it's facing the big effects of like a post-war depression, really.
I think they mean just like like they say friendly faces everywhere, like as in like, oh, people are so good, so kind here, so like.
Shut up! I want to look too deeply into.
Okay, all right. You can look deeply into your fucking.
Look, fuck it. Let's go number two. Let's just call him a racist.
I'm not just racist. Look, I've read books. Huh? The
classic racist response.
Improved, even if some
I've read
people
Ayn Rand.
don't want to accept it.
Okay, sorry. No
People
more real world jokes. No more real world jokes.
as superior by design. So, naturally, we Occidentals should be in charge. Obviously, you can see the merits in that.
Yes, he's a clear genetic specimen right here.
Let's go with number one. Let's go with number one.
So, lately we Occidentals have experienced an unfortunate downturn when
Can't
members
believe we're
of
making
the
Kim listen
superior
to this
race
shit.
cease to believe in their innate superiority.
We're like, okay, tell us
They
more.
stop competing for resources. This concerns you, policeman, so you better be vigilant. The damn kips are showing up good lately. Same with the mosquitoes. And the other intruder species too. They're on the precipice of cultural victory.
Say nothing.
Say nothing. Ooh, the power play.
Also, you need to realize the dangers of mixing races.
Oh my
Who knows
God.
what might happen?
That, I never
if
got
people
this
don't
from
stay
him
in
the
their
first time
birthplace?
when I did this.
You might end
I
up
don't know
with
what there
a
was that
new
must have
subrace
triggered this.
with unknown characteristics, leading to extra competition. That's why you've got to control the offspring.
Oh my fucking god, this is honestly, Airtable Man makes a fucking good point. Imagine having to fucking write these lines out. Imagine having to read out these sentences. Because obviously this is absolute fucking bullshit. He's a piece of shit.
Hey, just spend 2 hours on r/poll. It's easy.
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah. I mean, I think the guy, the two people, or the main leads who wrote this are like massive communists in real life or something. But
yeah,
they're very well. They're very well read people.
No, with like the first option, yeah, I can get down with racist.
This is my conversation. Fuck it, we'll go with number two.
Number two.
Yeah, number two.
I'm not down with this. Why don't you go fuck yourself?
Don't push your luck, Runt.
Ooh.
Runt.
Into the shop.
Into the shop. Still says, oh, I'll fucking kill that man. Ooh. I should not be a
Police work is tough. Take breaks, talk to strangers, explore.
Look at this nice little shop.
Hey, this is nice. Right.
Honestly, the reason why I've really vibed with this shop is because this is set out almost exactly as this corner shop that I used to live across the road from when I lived at university. And I was just like, holy shit, this looks exactly the same. But instead of a woman, there was a Sikh dude behind the counter, and he was really, really nice.
Zeke, dude? Wow, me.
Sikh.
Oh,
dude.
Zeke. Zeek. You mean me?
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
Ah, she's got that real retail energy. I like this girl already.
Honestly, what a mood. I wish I was
What's
her.
that magazine she's reading?
Tuna, you got a small one, so carry on.
Yeah?
You got a small go on the
okay.
bow, so carry on.
Oh, fair enough. Before we go on, what is this fritte?
I don't
Never
know.
mind, Swedish.
Frit?
It's not.
Oh,
Frit.
Jesus. She's been revoiced. She sounds like one of my students.
Oh no. Oh no.
Fuck. I don't like this.
Wait.
Amazing.
I'll make some guesses later on which one it is, and I continue.
Number one.
What is fritte?
A 7 to 11 grocery store?
Oh, fuck. No. Oh, I don't like it. She actually sounds a lot.
Exactly. It turns out it is her.
And why is it written with 3 T's?
I think they think that the extra T makes it funkier. It doesn't.
Oh,
Jesus.
God.
Oh, man. The sense of humor in this game just fucking vibes with me.
Number two.
You mean this? This is Pop
Wow.
Stars. It's got, like, famous people in it. It's not for sale.
I approve of this. Very futuristic. Tap on the girls kissing.
Oh my God.
Oh no! In fact, no. Let me say that again, because that's something that is absolutely something like Alan Partridge would say. I approve this. Very futuristic.
Oh my God.
God.
She
That's
pops
so
her
Alan
raspberry
Partridge.
flavored bubblegum and nods. The lieutenant frowns at you before turning to the clerk with an apologetic half smile.
Not only is this like, okay, this like weird you're talking about this and obviously you're a teenager, but also like you're like looking at this, pointing towards these like, I don't know, lesbians kissing. Like, okay, this is very good. Yes.
Yeah, you know, a vibe with all this young person sexual stuff.
This
it's
lesbian
good.
shit. I vibe with this lesbian shit. Very good.
I definitely support the lesbians.
Mm-hmm.
Z, I support you.
Wow, thank you so much, Tuna.
That's
That is so kind. I've been always wondering about this our entire like friendship. I've wondered whether you vibed with me or not.
Yeah, I've kept it secret up until now because I like to keep people on their toes.
Yes.
Let's proceed. I have some questions for you.
Yes, yeah. Let's not just fucking turn around and leave.
I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but...
yeah, no, we do need to get some ammonia, so,
Yeah.
Yeah.
She looks up from her magazine, eyes filled with tired ennui.
Yes, what we have is there, in the medicine cabinet. Go take a look yourself.
Yeah, you fucking bastard. Look at yourself, you idiot.
I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so...
Question the girl, Tuna. Question her.
Did you know about the man who died?
I don't know, really.
But when I'm asking these questions,
long.
I'm trying to sound as much like Shemnui as much as possible.
Not really.
Do you know where I could find some sailors?
Oh my god.
Not really. Does it mean you knew him a little?
No. I didn't know him at all.
That's such a teenager answer. You just say not really, and then when someone pushes it further, you're like, actually, I don't know anything at all. Stop asking me questions.
Well, yeah, you know. He's just trying to fucking have a Sunday job. Like, what's the matter? Like, fuck
Hold
off,
on,
man.
hold on. Shemnu needs to ask more questions. What do you think happened?
I don't know.
I love that hat,
No
by
need
the way.
to
What the
worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around.
How
If
about
you
a
hear
game of
anything,
Lucky
let us
Hit?
know, okay?
Oh, man.
Could you
Okay.
teach me some combat moves? Thank you for your help.
Uh-huh.
That's my shit. Oh my god, I like this.
Oh, man. Medicine cabinet.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs. They all bear the Saint Baptiste Pharmaceutics logo.
Just ask me if you need anything from Saint Baptiste. We don't stock prescription meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium, and Hypnogamma.
Jesus.
Oh, God, we need Nosafed. Then we'll spend some money on some Nosafed.
How much money do we have in total?
$1.41.
41. Oh my lord.
Okay.
It's fine.
Here. I hope safe.
Because of you.
It was necessary. We're going to save
done
this for
this.
in case things get hairy, but it's
In
there.
case he punches us twice again and we die. Yes, very good.
Right, let's keep moving.
Moving with a rhythm.
Da, 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 da. God, just the art design is so good.
It's very sexy, yes.
It's incredibly.
All around you,
I'm
rain
trying to describe
falls
this
on the
without
great
sounding like a
city of
pretentious
Revachol.
twat.
Rain
but-
drips from the eaves and floods the gutters.
No, I
washing
mean,
the
in a
filth
sense, I do like to get a little bit pretentious about it. It's just so. Yeah, there's just such a fucking hollowness about the world, but not hollowness as in like there's it's not designed well or anything. Like it feels just like it does feel just like this is now a forgotten like district of like probably like a mega city that's gone through this big war, and it's just like this forgotten part, and you just like you are here as an afterthought, and in the grand scheme of things, this is one dead guy in a city of just just
a lot of like
nothing.
unwanted people from like the government also. It's like it is a very like it's also just a feeling of like they've captured a feeling of a place you've been to as well. the feeling of it.
Yeah,
Walking
East
around.
London.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Or no, not even that. When I went to South Bermondsey, fucking hell.
Oh,
South Bermondsey, by the way, if no one knows, you've probably heard of the football club Millwall, known for being one of the roughest places to go to as an away day football fan. Yes, very, very dilapidated place. It's very soulless and it's very depressing. It kind of reminds me a little bit of this, but with less French people.
What the fuck, man? More French people, yes. Okay.
I love when the game takes like very, very few moments throughout the entire game does it do this, and obviously some of them are skill related. Like this one I've never seen before, so I'm really cool. It's really cool this has happened now, where it actually takes the opportunity to pull back and show you the game in its entirety. You don't often get to see this view, and just fucking look at it. Like holy shit, the amount of care. Like every object is placed with a deliberacy that you don't often see, and
yeah. In fact, this is actually a little bit like a post-war World War II Liverpool, because Liverpool was a port city and had a lot of immigrants coming through as well. So it's actually kind of more multicultural for its time, and was pretty fucking horrible to be in.
The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting.
What am I doing?
Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair.
What do I see?
Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down on the world.
How does it feel?
Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy. The cold finds its way in under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you.
What's in the west?
Sheets of rain over the water, a flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the coast of Martinaise.
Oh, that was
its
nihilistic.
motorboats
That was the
and
word I was trying to
gently
find.
swaying reeds.
It's very nihilistic in just how
The
it
ruins
feels.
of a half-sunken sea fort.
Everything
crumble
seems
on an
very
inlet
meaningless.
Beyond the Bay of Revachol, ghosts rise into the sky.
Run your fingers through your dampened hair. What is to the east?
The great gates of the industrial harbour are locked. A chill runs down your back. You shudder like
So
an animal trying to
Shivers is
shoot
actually
water
giving
from
us
its
like
hide.
the lay of the land. It's telling us like what's around the map. Plenty
Yeah, I think I had this. This isn't a surprise to me because I think I've seen this before because this happened with my sensitive character.
Behind
Ah,
them,
okay.
heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbour is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within, and immeasurable poverty in its shadow. La Drusienne, King Dries passenger harbour. Cruise ships flanked by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary. Couronne, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. 7-story buildings trail off into the rain. A silvery curtain of rain over the houses. The class divide.
Motherfucker.
This rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
But I've not got any money, Kim. I've not got any money.
Rest in peace.
Right.
R.I.P. and pepperonis.
I'm gonna send us to a thing, but Z, you're gonna have to navigate us through its wily ways.
Where are we going?
We're going up here because I want to know what's
the
in
body?
this bin.
Oh, the bin. Oh, bin time. Bin
Oh,
time.
Lord.
Oh, so you send the fucking dirty one to the bin. Let's go.
Let's go.
Yeah.
This trash container
really
is
been-
locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
Why am I looking at you, trash container? You're just a trash container.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
I am selfish and I'll keep the hunch to myself.
The lieutenant leans in to inspect the lock.
How do we get the lock open?
We could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage, or
Lieutenant?
or we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
Do you want to ask him or do you want to go for it? It's a white check.
I really like the term force time. I have to do it. No, let's do it. Force time. Force time!
Force time isn't happening. You've jammed the pry bar under the lid, but it just isn't bending. What is this? Your triceps ache for the metal to bend.
I thought he's going nuts this game.
This calls for a potent curse to help break its resistance. Utter the power words.
The fuck kind of metal is this? This is fucking shit.
The quality of metal is not the problem. From what I see, it's sturdy enough.
Kim coming in with the put down.
He's enjoying
Tell me
your
your
little
fucking
failure.
correct things.
He finds it amusing. He's reveling in sweaty rage on your face.
That's okay, I guess.
That's it. I can't pry it open.
Let's ask the manager for the key. This is clearly not working.
Clearly not, Kim. Clearly not.
Boo. Right. Let's go talk to the fucking manager again.
Bastard man. Can't believe he's done this.
Da 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 da.
Ugly.
Oh, just that music is so good. I'm so glad that that's not licensed music, and it can still stay in the game.
Yeah, I'm about to be dead.
Oh, before we do, I promised I'd do this.
Oh, what the hell is happening here?
Yeah, boy!
It's not gonna... It's not the right time. It's not... Oh, hold on.
Be able to do it right now.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast oceanic soul.
Tuna, this was your request.
Mm-hmm.
Immense.
What is your soul?
My soul is immense.
Utterly. And it needs to be heard. Through a PA system. By other people.
Oh.
Yeah, boy.
Whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself.
This goes well with my theory I'm developing, that I'm a down-on-my-luck superstar person.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds likely. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
Damn.
What should I sing when it comes to it?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Which one, Tuna?
No, number 2. I want to sing something happy.
No.
Yeah.
Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound. You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Okay. Let's finish that thought.
We're trying to figure out.
Let's strike that pose. This feels right. You belong there. Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
That's hot. Oh, that's hot.
Can I help you?
Can I help you? Is the trash container out there yours?
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out.
Hey.
That's why. And the neighbors too.
Boy.
They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
I wonder what his feeling is.
Prod at him and find out.
What if I told you that I am a hobo? Or soon to be one, rummaging through the trash? Will you keep me out too?
Yes.
Oof.
Good call. So would I. Teach a man to fish.
I'm not a fishing teacher. That is not why we keep our trash locked. Any place with a kitchen does it. It's not political, I assure you.
I'm going completely haywire. Anyway, we need those keys. We need those keys right now.
What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
By the way, I'm going to sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager.
You wait and see, bitch.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Exactly.
Right, time to go back out to our crate.
We ain't paying people shit for shit, dudes.
I'm actually gonna go and head off now. I want to go and chill for a bit, and then.
No worries, dude.
Okay, dude.
No worries. I'll probably just do the container, and then we'll close it down for there.
Yeah.
Right. Thanks for letting me join in.
That's all right. It's been lovely having you as always.
Yeah, boy.
You boy.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna.
This trash container is
Bye.
locked.
Bye.
The sliding lid has a padlock that says "Whirling in
Open the
rags."
padlock. With the
With
key.
a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Maybe we shouldn't. That's such a good
Maybe
point.
you shouldn't. Of course you
course
should. This is your time to shine, Hobo Cop. Dive into that dumpster for extra content.
Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there?
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow. Your hand is still on the lid.
Open the lid.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
I want to find an egg.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
All of these options. There's so much. We're not gonna. We haven't done our job yet, so we're not gonna dig in just yet.
Okay.
We're gonna look under the boxes of carton.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Turbo tuna noodles. Pick at the rags.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Yes, we're gonna grab
As the
them.
legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Bag
Guitar marked
trousers.
blue jeans. Pockets empty or emptied.
We can't
He
wear
wore
these
them
jeans.
with a
Someone wear
belt,
jeans.
too. A white
We
Wear
cannot
them.
wear the dead man's
The
jeans.
loops appear stretched.
Fuck.
but
What's
the
the
belt is
point
missing.
then?
That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Oh.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
This is a military type overgarment. No label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. Just garbage.
That's all I think.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
What are
We
you
need to
thinking?
ask. I think we need to ask the kids. We need to, but I think, yeah, we need to ask the kids. But we also need to get that Coke.
The fuck's he on about? Kids? You hear that, Kuno? He thinks you're an infant or something.
See?
Damn. I think someone from the Whirling might have been involved, maybe.
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's
Okay,
just a
but
small
I
loose
believe
thread.
you're a bit wrong, Kim, because it's not only
Wow.
the Whirling Rags, it's also the garbage disposal company.
True, true.
And
The
it was
lieutenant
rock solid,
nods,
dude.
Then looks back into the
It was
trash
fucking
container.
like you could not open it. I'm so strong, and you could not open it.
That's true. You are pretty strong.
I'm very strong. But what can we find? What
It's
food can we
just
find?
organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here.
Ooh.
What's this?
Oh well, what's this?
Number one.
Yeah.
A blue piece of plastic sticks out from the apple peels. It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Pick it out.
They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
A man's
Officer.
handwriting?
Is that your paperwork?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What is? I love how it's written in a man's handwriting. Okay, we can determine things by handwriting now. I don't know what is this, bitch. What? What are you talking about?
It is. Look, the plastic
No.
has the RCM street written on
No.
it. You've even got an
no,
autopsy
Kim. I
form
don't.
in
I think
there.
you're saying things wrong, Kim. I don't know what
If
you're
you don't
talking
mind
about.
me asking, how did this get in the trash?
Oh my god. It has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin.
Yes. You said it. Now you have to do it.
Oh, is that what we're going for?
You said it. Sometimes you say things because you want it to happen.
What are you talking about?
I speak of the tongue.
Doeth thou also thorough inventories? You should take stock
Oh,
of your
damn.
notes. Make sure it's all there. Official notes contain informants' names. If some of it has fallen into the hands of the RCM's adversaries, bloodletting may well ensue.
Okie dokie, Kim.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we
I love
finished?
them.
Some items, such as the ledger you found,
Shut
are
up.
interactable.
We dig in Hobocop
Go to
style.
your inventory.
Wow, an armistice caliber 50 knock cannon, half wrapped in paper tissues. So shiny.
See it?
Never mind. Look at that fat string of archipelagon pearls snaking amidst the banana peels. And is that Cordon Electric's preamp with Electra F2 tubes? It is. That catches quite a price. We're talking 12,000. Easy. Unless you're into hi-fi yourself.
We will sell it. We are.
No, you won't. Because none of those things are real. They're not actually in there. All you see is food waste and crisp wrappings.
This is merely a cruel jest. Tell me something.
All you see is a broken mug with a racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
An antique. We're not going to an antique.
Only in its social sensibility.
We're going to take the mug.
No.
Kim's seen us do that, and he's very disappointed in us.
You've acquired an interactable item. Investigate this item further by going to the
The container sounds a muffled gong.
And with that...
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
I think that's it.
No. We did. Oh my kiss.
That was so good. Oh, it feels great to be getting back into some disco.
I'm so upset. This is so upset. I didn't. That. Oh God.
I think that is the perfect place to end it, though, because to get any further gets into some pretty hefty spoiler territory. And like I said before, chat, this is a game that you absolutely must play if you have any interest in RPGs. I don't know whether or not I'll do a part 2 to this. If I end up with a day where like some plans fall through and I need a game to stream, then we might dig out this save file again and keep going. But it's not on the docket for the next couple of weeks at the very least. But I hope you've enjoyed it so far. I've enjoyed it. Let's switch over to a more suitable camera. Yeah, I've had an absolute blast playing this, and I hope you have too. Z, thank you very much for joining.
Thank you for letting me join.
That's all right. Thank you also to Kev and to Tuna. I know neither of them are here right now, but always appreciate them joining on for these kind of things. I did get a message separately during this stream asking whether or not AI Dungeon would be coming back for this kind of similar thing. This is kind of hitting the same kind of vibe as AI Dungeon, which I know I started streaming back at the end of last year. AI Dungeon is on indefinite leave until the way that the structure of the game is worked out. Currently, the pricing structure of AI Dungeon leaves me with a little bit of apprehension. I think that they have nailed it down quite a lot, and it's definitely a lot fairer than its first iteration. However, I think some work still needs to be done, and also I don't really have the money to throw into a subscription on that for sort of a long form show. So until either I get more money and could afford to do it, or the structure of AI Dungeon changes, AI Dungeon won't be returning. I'll have to fill it with other things like this.
So sad. And I'm going to remind everybody else, because I know COD is not going to remind you all. Maybe it doesn't. Who knows? Maybe you're getting better. Feel free to follow. Feel free to follow COD. Feel free to use your Prime subscription. Don't look so upset at me. Feel free to subscribe with your Prime subscription. Feel free to follow all the ones that he recommends on his profile. You know, all those things. It helps him out to understand if
When
you
Z
want
says
him.
follow the other people, so Z obviously is on Twitch. Joski27 is also in chat. Just Tuna, who was with us, and Scream TLR. You'll find them all on my channel page. If I'm not streaming on any particular night, there's a good chance I'm with one of them, or if not, they'll be streaming something, and they're just as entertaining, if not more than me. So
That's up.
I hope you are all having a good evening or day or morning, and I will say good night.
Yeet.